Good morning, everybody. Happy after Halloween day. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody today? Would everybody like some cake? We'll start off with a slice of cake. And when our streamer friends come in, I know it's a little early on Saturdays for everybody. We'll do shout-outs and stuff like that. Cat's Game Corner. Cat, how you doing? We can stretch. Stretching is good. As soon as Cat says something, her name will pop up with her link from the auto shout-out. We could all go follow her and give her big hugs. I just saw your message on the Discord, Cat. Cat is good? Good. Glad to hear it. Did you already get your surgery scheduled? Okay. We're picking up right where we left off last night, guys. We just had some mad camels. We're digging out some steel. We're going to knock out another death refusal because, of course, we are. You have a death refusal. Does Naku? Naku has one. Mandu. All right, Mandu's up on death refusal. No, I don't have any way to pay for it, so I'm kind of ride or die on getting SSI. Oh, okay. I got on Medi-Cal before I did all of my things, and so they paid for it. If I hadn't had that, I probably would be dead right now. So, you know, good stuff. Happy to be alive. Alright. So today's plan is to finish up a few little details, and then get up and do the Mech Hive ending. Work with my bum knee. I can barely bike anywhere. Oh my god. Is that like your main form of transportation is biking? I don't even have a bike. I either walk somewhere or I go to or I get an Uber. God, our miscellaneous shelf is really really out there. Crippling, terrified of driving, so yeah, biking is kind of... Oh, okay. That's one of the reasons I haven't actually, gotten back into driving. I had an accident a few years back, before I got into the hospital, so I guess more than a few years ago. I had an accident. It wasn't an expensive car, so the car was essentially totaled. And, ever since then, it's been like, unless I need to, I'm not going to get a car. So it's harder to push due to the extra weight, which doesn't help the knee. Gotcha. Aster drives a trike. Has a trike. Rides a trike. I don't know what the right words are for that, but yes, Aster also has trike. You know what? We probably have some... Yeah, we can get these assault rifles loaded in here. We don't need the normal assault rifles. There's probably a bunch of other random little weapons. They're not going to be worth a whole hell of a lot, but we're going to try and use them to re-ally the Void Cartel. The basket in the back that I can put my kitty in. Aww! That's so sweet. Kitties are awesome. I do love me kitties. My boys are, eating? I don't know what they're doing. They're doing things. I think one of them is drinking liquid. I don't know where Tack is. He's probably in the bathroom. Oh, you know what? Shuttle engines are worth a lot. Let's chuck that in there. We're not going to give them any of our drugs. Not our healer mix. Oh, incendiary shells? Why did we have incendiary shells again? Does anybody remember? I feel like we had them for a reason. What was the reason? Oh, flesh mass nucleus. Flesh mass heart. That didn't work out as well as I would have thought. So we're gonna chuck those as well. Manjo got stuck between the wall and the couch because he tried to kill a squirrel. That was... Oh no. I thought you actually had a banjo. My dad got a banjo when we were kids. He doesn't play. He would just smash the chords and like sing loud to wake us up. And I'd be like, God damn it, Dad. That man was terrible in every regard, including that one. Alright, we'll throw the maps at them because we've already read the maps. Oh, nice. Can we get... The steel ones we'll keep, but we'll, like, chuck the short bows. Because we can smelt the steel ones. He was not named after Banjo-Kazooie. Are you sure? Alright, that looks like... Can we get to wait on that? That looks like a good good present. Actually not, since I didn't name him. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so 210 is not the number to get to wondrously impressive. We're still at unbelievably impressive. I'd really like to get to wondrously impressive. So I'd like to get 3 more death refusals, get everybody a nuclear stomach, and then just do like a little touch-up on like who has what here. Then we can get to space. I mean, we've been going to space, but do the space ending. Nuclear stomach. Naku's the next up for a nuclear stomach. Okay, so bellicosity is not involved in the ritual. Let's get you the things. And if anybody has any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I will do my best to help. I know, Kat, you said you put the console version on your wish list. Dear God, I can't even function. Bionic eye, left eye. Bionic eye, right eye. It's a $40 game, so I have to wait for a sale. Yeah. It doesn't go on sale too often, but, you know, the winter sale is coming up, so, like, the Steam winter sale is probably going to come up soon. So I wouldn't be surprised if it goes on sale a little bit. Usually it doesn't get super deep discounts. I think the most I've seen is like 30% maybe. I don't know, it doesn't usually get the like deep 75% discount type thing, but it does go on sale every once in a while. This game is so well loved by the group that plays it. Okay, did we give... Was it Naku? No, I can't even remember who... Mr. Mustachio, how many death refusals do you have? 1. Probably should have given him a second one. I want everybody to have at least 1 death refusal. God, we have so much bioferret. Always mix Factorio and Rimworld up. Oh, yeah, yeah. They're both got that 2D overhead vibe. Very different games, though. Factorio being a factory game, and this being a colony sim, I guess. Distress signal we're not worried about. We can see that without that. We can see that without that. Mechanoid platform. Jump. Okay, yeah, this is the one we want to jump to. I kind of want to... We were moving in the direction of this thing, so once we get a few things done where we are, we should be able to hop up to that. It's a mech platform, but, you know, it doesn't really matter. I can't quite get into Factorio. I've watched a lot of Factorio play, and it just hasn't been my jam. It's about automation and incremental progress, while Rimworld seems to be about society. Kind of. Yeah, I guess. Oh, right, and before we do the Mech Hive ending, I do want to set up a temporary genetics lab for the ghouls. Just because... Oh, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll maybe we'll just go and do the ending, and then we'll set up a genetics lab before we do the other endings. Tova, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I'm finally streaming when you're awake and alive. Tova streams on Tuesday mornings, guys, so go check her out. Give her the love. And if anybody on here is ever like, Nether, I don't want to be on the auto shoutouts. I didn't realize I get overzealous about fun things for me, so there have been a couple of people who are like, no, don't put me on the auto shoutouts. Like I just like to chat and hang out. So if that is you, whoever you are, please let me know. You know, this is all wood. We could rip this down. Can I... Right. Maybe we go up here? Claim the doors, hold them open. Let's get Chef to go and open the doors. I don't think there's going to be anything useful in here. This is just a basic colony. Also, when we do the double ending, Lee and Dan. Oh, there's a bad guy still in here? Huh, interesting. We'll deal with him. Maybe he's a prisoner of theirs. What I was going to say is we're probably going to build a kill box for the end game because we're going to be getting like 4 times the raids as normal. So I think if we just, I mean, we don't have to. This is basically going to be where our kill box comes out to. So we'll build out a box here. The main reason I want to build a kill box is for a burn tunnel. Because shooting every one of the people that comes onto our map is going to be a bit of a thing. So we're gonna set up a burn tunnel. Hey, what's up, Bach? Welcome, welcome. Did you bring cake? If not, have a slice of cake. Oh, God. It's Saturday, so cheers, everybody. Okay. Left mine home. Aw. There will always be cake here for everybody. Espresso and cream? I'm gradually gonna get myself cut down on coffee, but I was gonna say it's the weekend, but I've been drinking a coffee all week. I did get caffeine patches. No, but I do have Kahlua and vodka here. Should we drink some vodka? I got these. They did help at work the other day, or yesterday, whatever it was. Mad Iguana. Are we continuing the flavor of angry animals into the next day here? You know what? Chef's out here. He can go deal with that. No, oh, caffeine patches. Yeah. I put it on my foot. It's gonna kill you. It's 100 milligrams. It gets released over 8 hours. So if I stop I usually drink like lots. Don't drink on stream. Will do. I wasn't really being serious, but fair. They really don't have anything good at all. Limestone bed. Oof. I'm so sorry that that's what you sleep on. And the kitties are fighting. Coffee is fine. Fine. Quotation marks. This is fine. Look at you climbing the walls. So, we talked about doing art streams, and I'm on board for it. I'm gonna try and get, what do you call, the printer working tomorrow. That's kind of the goal for tomorrow. Well, one of the many, many goals for tomorrow. So that we could do the whole process together on stream instead of just like the second half. That's not half, but health issues aside. 60 stream streak! We're going streaking. There are 2 main issues I see with the art stream. One, I have to clean my desk off. Easy issue. Not really, but kind of. Second issue, I gotta figure out a way to keep the cats from jumping on the desk that's full of, like, razor blades and delicate artistic stuff. Because we need razor blades for what I do. Ooh, we might as well... Okay, Naku, do you still need to be de-aged? No, you're 17. You're too young, actually. I don't know. The problem is that, like, they come up from every angle. Like, right up here is a speaker, and behind them, this monitor over here, they walk up behind it and jump up on the speaker and then walk down onto the desk. There are pictures of my desk up on the Discord in some places. There are the cats. Cats can come from anywhere. Yeah, exactly. They will. So, I actually, like, I sent Tim a message to ask him if he's got any tips and pointers for doing art streams, because I'm not sure how I'm going to set everything up. Like, I don't have, like, it's not like I'm like, okay, I'm doing art streams. I'm going to go spend, like, $300 on lighting and a new camera and all that stuff. So we're going to work with what we have. And I'm not sure how I'm even going to connect the camera to see my hands working, especially since I spread out a lot when I do it. I'm already looking at my desk like, where's my keyboard going to go? Send a thing in the Rimworld channel. Oh, a picture of... Oh! Are we talking about painting it black? Blue, I tried to plant Tinctoria twice yesterday, and every time I planted Tinctoria, immediately after we planted the Tinctoria, something happened where it was like, we should just leave the map. Also, you know what a cool mod would be? Shelves that get attached to the wall. OP as hell. I bet that exists. We probably had it installed already. Yeah, I planted it, and then toxic fallout was the first thing. It killed all of the Tinctoria, and then eventually, like, funny thing is, like, we didn't even need to deal with it for the map, for our colonists. Oh, I think we're short an eye. Place the inside rice with some dye for a harvest or two. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. 3,500. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Shelves and walls. Damn, that sounds OP. Walls are so much dead space. Actually, wouldn't it let you pass things through walls? There are people that have mods that allow you to pass through walls. Like, you build a tile here, and that one is... I like that one in theory. I think they could definitely do that real game, because then you could actually put meals in the freezer. Like, you could put a kitchen in the freezer type of thing, put the meals in the box, and then people could open it without having to walk into the freezer. Which is kind of like... I'm about to say realistic, but I'm going to check my brain. You know those, like, those places you can go where you can literally, like, it's just walls of, like, boxes, and you just, like, you put money in or tap your credit card, and then you open a box and you get the food out? Because those are very popular, I believe, over in Asian countries. And there was a really popular one in New York City for a while. I can't remember what it is, though. Okay, let's queue up harvest so we don't waste that. And Dark, how you doing? Welcome in. Is this thing filled yet? It is. Oh, we can't reach the Voidborn cartel. I think once we get up to the Mech platform, we'll be able to dump this to the Voidborn cartel. Really don't like that they're angry with us. Sick late last night. I'm doing horribly. Oh, no. Hopefully nothing too bad. Like a flu or a food poisoning thing? Oh, cough. Yeah. We should probably provoke the void, right? Wait, no. Nether focus. There is a grav core to get. Let's get the steel in, and then let's go and get the grav core. We did the death refusal. We'll come back down to the planet, provoke the void, and do a few other things. We're not going to do this. Wait. To kill a pack of 100 man-hunting guinea pigs. I mean, if this was an early game quest and we could just lock ourselves inside to do this, I'd be down for it. But there's nothing on that list. Like, if there was like 1,000 plasteel, I'd probably do it. Or uranium, for that matter. Also, does anybody... Okay, here's a mod I'd be interested in for future playthroughs. Has anybody ever seen a mod that spits out events and social tab to a text file? Essentially, like, you know, like any event that happens, it gets a line item. And like, you know, like... 100 manhunting guinea pigs. Bam, it's just a line in a text file. Then the next one might be like... You know, fuck, I don't even know. Might be like, oh, we had a marriage ceremony. It was so-and-so's wedding. Then the next one could be, you know, obviously things like meat rotting away you don't want on there and stuff like that. But major social points, or even like each Tawn getting their own text file. So like all of Chef's social interactions are cataloged and all of Aya's social interactions are cataloged. Because I think that would be a really interesting mod, especially... if you went back and wrote that into a short story. Not that I would actually, like, have the wherewithal to do that, but I think if the entire run got spit out to a text file and you could go back and go over the text file, you could actually write the story of your colony out in pretty good detail. And I think that would be pretty cool. But that might be, like, an unreasonable thing for a mod to do. Alright, have we hauled in all that steel? We have. Did I care about any of this? No, we don't need any of that. Do we have... We have a little bit of wood. Alright, let's go and get this grav core. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, we already have the thing roofed in. So, to the grav core. Yes, 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 I know. You called log something, so the Rimlog mod looks kind of like that. Okay, cool. So there is something similar to that. Or like that, or is that. Okay, mech platform. Where's our best point of entry? Alright, that puts us way out there. I think, in an odd way, I think over here might be the best spot to do it. Just because it'll force them in there. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. I mean, that would still force single file here, because they couldn't get... Yeah, okay, we'll land there. Rimlog logs out periodic time series data for events, tales, quests, chat, and battle logs in CSV format into a desktop. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That is straight up a good idea. We're going to have to get that installed for the next playthrough. Okay, Alright, Simple's on top of rescuing Sounder. Double check, we're properly oxygenated. Cool, cool. And... I mean, seems like we just go at this, right? I mean, obviously we're gonna... Oh, Teleblaster's death rest exhausted. Oh, this was a bad time to come here. We're in space. Oh, god damn it. Let's see if we can get away with death resting in space. We're gonna turn that off. We will turn this off. This can go off. Alright, and we've got excess power. Is the lamp on? I don't think the lamp is on, right? Maybe it is. Doesn't really matter. That means I think we're gonna send Chef in. Chef has got psi... It's not as much psi power. Do you have a bioferret collar on? You do. Good job. I mean, we can continue our nonsense as we go here. The vampires are perfect for clearing this stuff, or at least getting the ball rolling, because they have high intellect genetically, so we can hack the doors. Plus, they're all good psycasters. Okay, so that's what we got in there. I might just hit the outer... Hi, Lux! Who's a weirdo? Literally climbing the walls. I might just hit the outer, locked doors. Just to see if we can get access to a few things. Okay. These gestation rooms... They're not the worst, but we'll probably send the ghouls in to deal with them. Yeah, you know what? Let's hack these doors, and let's send the ghouls in to deal with some of this stuff. Namely, let's go here first. We'll hit the ghoul frenzy to get them there quicker. Hi, Lux! Who's a beauty? Do you want to come say hi to everybody? Oh, look who it is, guys. Look who it is. Isn't he sweet? Look at the lovely boy. There's a diary mod. And he's off like a prom dress. Yeah, but in the diary mod, you write events yourself. Oh, okay. Alright, so we've got some grav cores over here. God, ghouls are so powerful. When I first got Anomaly, I thought they were shitty, because I didn't realize how much you had to upgrade them. But once you know what upgrades to give ghouls, they're just insane. Can you put the stone skin gland on them before turning them? You can put it on even after you turn them. So we're probably gonna do that. The only reason I haven't put the stone skin gland on them already is I want to get very fast runner. Yeah, our ghouls have ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, nuclear stomachs, adrenal hearts, blood warmer, bionic leg, power claw, wooden hand. And so they're decked out. The adrenal heart's really necessary because they get so much of a speed debuff from everything. Really, genetics make them substantially better. Because, like, these guys have naked speed and robust, and they're tough. Which is why Itakeens make really great starting points for ghouls. The problem is, all of the things you put on them give them a movement speed debuff. So you need the adrenal heart for the movement speed increase. And then the bionic legs dramatically help, but they do often get chopped up. Like, ghouls take a lot of beating. They also heal 100 HP a day. So I asked the same question, Brony. I was like, I don't know why, and then I forget who it was last night made a point of it. Power claws add a movement speed debuff, and pawns always lean towards the hand that does more damage. So if you don't put a wooden hand, they'll use the power claw half the time and use the regular hand half the time, which drops their DPS. If you use 2 power claws, you get a small DPS increase compared to the wooden hand. But essentially, if you put a wooden hand, they'll almost never use that, and they'll always attack with the 1 power claw, because they don't attack with 2 hands when pawns melee attack. So, I mean, that was a question I had as well. Everybody I had seen talk about it was like, yeah, you put a power claw and a wooden hand. I'm like, I don't understand why, but I'm going to trust people that know what the hell they're talking about and have done all their testing. What's in that room? I think the ghouls can take this room. I think we just run them right into the heart of the room and just let them off the leash. So you got to raid Itakin bases to turn them into ghouls and get them all the bells and whistles. Got it. Yeah, make sure to get tough ones. So check it out. We got tough Itakins, right? And then we've got the ghoul barbs and ghoul plating. If we go down to combat, they only take 19% incoming damage. So they're massively tanky. Like, less than 1/5 of the damage normal because of that. Now, if you can then... Now, the cool thing about Itakins, and normally this is a pain in the ass, cool thing about them is these are germline, so putting a xenogerm genes in, the perfect... It is, essentially. You have to feed them meat. You can't feed them anything other than meat. They won't eat kibble, they won't eat vegetables, etc. So you do have to keep a supply of meat around. That's the downside. One of the things I like about having the Itakin as germline, when you put in xenogenes, you can just kind of add on what you want. So the only thing I really desperately want to do to them, immune to fire, very fast runner. There's a few other bits and bobs we can add in, but we do that and then cram on as much bad garbage as we can. You know, awful shooting because they don't shoot. Awful every task because they don't do any task except melee attack. So if we can get their hunger rate down, see, that's the downside of the Itakins, is they come with a hunger rate of 125. But the great thing about ghouls is you can cram on so many bad things because doesn't matter if they have aggressive, no social fights. Doesn't matter if they have sleepy, they don't sleep. Doesn't matter if they have awful mining, they don't mine. The other great thing about doing Itakins is they come with fur skin and furry tail. One of the disadvantages to ghouls is that they're naked, so they have a lot of exposure to cold and can get hypothermia. So that actually warms them up considerably. I think if you do the genetics correctly, you can actually go with only 1 blood warmer and still be safe to go into space at the temperatures of space. So that's something we might consider doing. You know what? Let's move these guys to a choke point. Oh shit! I think I have everybody unrestricted still. Naku, why are you? Oh, because you were in the. Go back over there. All right, you go there. Alright, let's get these guys out into the open a little. Not to mention the fact that you can resurrect them. It costs Bioferret and Twisted Meat to resurrect them. So as long as you have a reasonably steady source of Twisted Meat and Bioferret, they never die. The only way you're going to lose them is if they become corpses and they get burned. Yeah, it's 20 Bioferret and 20 Twisted Meat, and you can resurrect them. It's those artificial ferrets you gotta watch out for, right? And I mean, if you want super overpowered ghouls, what you do is you get a corrupted obelisk after you've gotten a void touched pawn, and then you turn the void touched pawn into a ghoul. The ghoul has 100 HP a day healing, and the void touched gives them 100 HP a day healing. So they have 200 HP a day healing. They heal almost instantly. What do you say? If you can't feed them and they go wild, you lose them. Yeah, that's the main drawback. In fact, we should check their food situation. You know what, you guys? Go get a snack. You guys all go get a snack. Oh, there's the core. Hiya, Aya. Guys, Aya is awesome, so you should go follow her if you're not already. I know most people here are here all the time, so you guys know Aya very well, but I also do know that there are a lot of people out there that lurk, we've had plenty of people in the last couple of weeks come in and be like, yeah, I've been lurking for a while, I just haven't said anything, or whatever. So, if you're lurking out there and you want more good content, Aya is definitely someone you should go check out. She's not only a wonderful person, but she remembers things about Rimworld that I don't even remember, and she learned about the game from coming to my streams, so she's a quick study, a smart cookie. Yes, she is queen of the animals. Oh, that felt good. Good knuckle crack. Jimbo, where are you going? Oh, you're cleaning the front porch. Good job. Pets for the fluffies, yes. Okay, how is the ghoul's food situation? You ate. Let's get you eating. Here, let's have you consume dromedary meat. You consume dromedary meat. I think they start eating they eat on their own at 30%. I originally thought you had to manually feed them. I was like, fuck these things. You gotta manually feed them? I don't ever want to deal with them again. What do we get for genetics? Awful artistic and super clotting. You know, that's not that bad. I really want a genetics lab. We've been saving genes like a motherfucker. We've almost got the perfect gene pack. Alright, so 6 toes here. It's pretty smashed up. Probably not worth sending in. Teleblaster could probably handle this whole thing on their own. I might send Chef in to do a little work, and then if these guys come at us, we can handle them on our terms. Also, mech platforms are so good for materials, but we are so flush with materials at the moment. Like, we've been worried about plasteel for a while. I guess we only have 1690. 1690. I mean, that's a decent amount. Steel-wise, though, we're, like, swimming in steel. We almost got 10,000 steel in stock, so, you know. And these things are only 300 apiece, so it's not like the large nature shrine is, like, some sort of crazy... Oh, also, can we reach the Voidborn? God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to hit, like, this asteroid up. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump over to this asteroid after, so we can try and re-ally the Voidborn cartel. I did not think about toxic waste doing that much damage to our reputation in space. It's like, yeah, there's nobody in space to give a shit. It's great. We'll just accept the toxic waste thing and it'll be fine. Yeah, except for the fact that you're polluting where the Voidborn cartel like actually lives. So, dumb move, Nethercloud. All right, we'll hack a couple of more doors. Sometimes there's some goodies in here. I don't think anything that we actually really want, but maybe. There's no longer nobody in space. More Gravlight panels. I mean, we don't even need the Gravlight panels. I'm procrastinating now in starting this fight. I'm like, there's probably some juicy bits around here that we haven't grabbed yet. Casually Vintage. What an odd time for another. Yeah, Vintage. I stream all day on Saturdays. I get up at 10. I get up and I start at 10 a.m. and we go until midnight, basically. So, you know, good times and all that. You should have a Void Sight serum on you. You do not, because I didn't change you out. Let's give you a Go Juice. Give you a little extra Psi Focus. You don't have a Revenant Spine. I'd like to get you a Revenant Spine. Just gotta keep an eye on his invisibility, but he should be able to, like, deal with a large quantity of these mechs on his own. "5 seconds, so you need invisible. Are they coming right for us? We can probably knock out most of the sniper class with just Chef, and then just gun down the centipedes. Yeah, Nether is an evening treat. Time zones are weird. North America changed the dates for daylight saving, so it's off sync. Weird. Okay, they're coming right for us for real. So, reconnect. Reconnect. Oh, why are the Scythers outside? Now, theoretically, whole team out here. But Mr. Mustachio, activate, and Snow, activate. Tail light bulb, cannolis, Topo Chico, and Muffaletta, and discount Halloween candy. Excellent. Legit goes on discount immediately after Halloween. Just go hit him. There you go. The only thing left is that, Neo Zemus, go deal with him. I mean, should we clear this place and then scrap a bunch of things for parts? I kind of feel like it's not even... I want to say not worth it, but I mean, we would get a decent amount of scrap, right? I mean, yeah, I'll at least explore. I mean, we gotta at least do a little, like, poking around, right? We might end up, like, finding something delicious. You can go home. And if we find any small groups of mechs, we could always just send in the ghouls. Or have Chef deal with it. Chef and Teleblaster are awesome. I'd like to get Chef a, oh god, we gotta get him a Psychic Sensitizer. We have it, I just keep forgetting to install it. Like, he's a badass melee Psycaster, and he doesn't have something installed that we have for him already. What is this? We don't need that. Honestly, we could probably take this whole room. I mean, everybody else is on the firing line, so, like, these little small guys are just going to go out and just get nuked anyway. In fact, let's turn off the big guns. We don't need the big guns. Actually, we don't need anybody except the Lancers. Lancers will be fine dealing with all of that. Psychic Drone high. That guy will get got. I mean, is that the whole place? Seems to be the whole place. Oh, wait. Now it's the whole place. So we're going to go in and we're just going to unrestrict everybody. And then we're going to unforbid all. And then I guess haul urgently on the different mech corpses so that we could just get all of those hauled in. Not slag. Miltor corpse. I know there's other ones. Okay, so the Scyther corpses right here. Mostly because these guys will scrap into some plasteel. There was a gunner somewhere. I remember when melee pawns were essentially worthless, and now they're some of the best in the game. As long as they can go invisible, man, if you can get melee pawns that have psycasts, they're just so powerful, just across the board. I don't want that thing, so there's so much mechanoid slag on here. We don't need the steel. I just want to scrap down the corpses for the sake of the fact that some of it scraps out some plasteel. I remember loving the heck out of melee raids because it was basically free stuff. Yeah. I mean, still free stuff. Like, when the Neanderthals attack, it's like, oh, sweet, we're just gonna gun them down. They move slow and they only have melee? No problem. I mean, honestly, once we've loaded up all the corpses, look, it looks like that's what we've done already. There's no real need for us to worry about anything else. I mean, I think we've grabbed all the bits and pieces that we want. Because the slag only smelts into steel, so that's not going to help us in any regard. We've got, like I said, like 10,000 steel. Did you get uranium? Fantastic. We are slowly scrapping everything up. Yeah, but we will go over to that meteor. We'll see if there's any resources we can grab and see if there's a tree buried in there somewhere. And that should put us within spitting distance of the Void Cartel, so we can just start dumping gifts on top of them to try and re-ally them. Oh, there is a box down here I didn't open. Oh, yes, this is what we're looking for. 2 Archeon seeds? I didn't even know that was possible. Like, I almost missed that. Yeah, have you messed with the new trees yet, Aya? You can plant them underground, and it gives you fertile soil. Ugh. Yeah, so if you, like, do an underground base of any kind, in one of the, like, stockpiles or insect caves, you can actually, like, grow food under there without having to have hydroponic basins. Alright, I think we've got everything. I almost missed that. That was... it's always the last place you look, right? Laughs and vegetable garden mod. Ah, it's overpowered. I mean, you can get a mod to, like, fix any problem. Like, everything that's slightly annoying in Rimworld, there's a mod to deal with it. But, you know, it's also, like, that's part of the survival game mechanics. There's just Gravlight panels sitting here. I guess let's land there? Okay, you know what, guys? I hate to take an early restroom break, but the ad is about to start in 1 minute, and I kind of desperately need to. You know, I haven't... Morning coffee, you know, and all that. I mostly get that mod for fabrics, to be honest. I like being able to train crafters by weaving fabric. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I am going to run and take a quick restroom break, guys. I'll put up the Be Right Back screen and the Bobby's links, and I'll be right back. We'll continue this madness. Okay, we are back in action. Let's do the things. I think on the asteroids here. Who is typing then? Yeah, everybody's unrestricted. That's fine. Let's kind of strip mine our way into the center of these big nuggets. Like, if there's more trees to be found, I'd like to get the trees. This is... I mean, we could always use more gold. Clearly not an October baby. Okay, I'm betting we've probably got another nuclear stomach ready, right? We've got 2 nuclear stomachs ready. We're almost done installing nuclear stomachs. Do you have... I am so blind. Didn't we just give you one? Nope. Mandu's up for a nuclear stomach, and... Let's write weird shit for another to read out. Oh my god. I mean, let's. Give me the engagement. Wait, is somebody... Something about Mariah Carey? Is it really that time already? Are we already on Mariah Carey? She's defrosting. Amazing. Alright, 3 more nuclear stomachs and our whole crew is sorted. It looks like our die is more or less sorted out. Okay, we can... Is it under orders? I don't even know where you go to dye the ship. Oh, there it is. Paint building. We will start with this section of the ship. It's going to take a lot of Tinctoria to do this. But we'll start with that bit. Capitalist Christmas. I don't know how big the... like, when I saw Francis John digging for trees, the areas that the trees are in are pretty big, because they have, like, a radius basically the size of sun lamp. So, like, you don't have to dig tons of stuff out, but... Alright, Mandu's no longer incapable of walking. Kentucky, let's get you into the hot seat. Alright, cool. Friday and early Christmas music. Eh. What do we, I just had a thought in my head and it's gone entirely. I was like, we need to... Nope. I'm already let go to is already selling Christmas trees. Of course they are. For the life of me, I was like, oh, we need to do Ba. And I'm like, nope, no idea what's going on. Oh, there was an Archotech leg. Do you have 2 Archotech legs? You have 2 Archotech legs. You have 2 Archotech legs. Who else needs Archotech legs? I kind of feel like we should maybe put them on Aya. Because then she gets into place for the mechs, but I don't know, like... I mean, Archotech legs go good on anybody, I suppose? You know what? Just, I don't even know. You're down in the operating table. I'm trying to think, who needs it? We could have our crafters get to their benches faster, but I mean, it's so negligible. The advantage is so negligible. All our pawns walk fast already, even with just 2 bionic legs, because they've got the very fast... the plastic artificial trees. Perfect. Can we actually fit a second? Oh, we can. We can absolutely fit a second one in there. The Archotech one's higher HP. That is true. They're higher everything, essentially. Thematically, I think it's a good idea to put it on Aya. Right? Jedi can go lay in his bed. Okay, so Aya's got a 1 Archotech leg now. So good stuff. Oh, we should be close enough to launch this at the Voidborn Cartel, which is the main reason we're here. We don't have a signal jammer? We have a signal jammer. So how do we ally them back? Just out of curiosity. So we can't land there? How do we re-ally them? Anybody know? That sucks. Are we just permanently... I'm looking it up. No, it says we need a signal jammer. How to become an ally and why to trade at 35 goodwill. To become an ally with the neutral faction in Rimworld, you need to... Right, but that's dumb. I don't think the wiki has been updated with the space. We have a signal jammer, Shire. But you can't launch a transport pod, nor can you send a shuttle to them because they don't, like, you don't have a signal jammer inside the transport pod, and you don't have a signal jammer inside the passenger shuttle. So the only way we can land there is with our ship, and that'll begin an assault. So I don't know how to give them goods. So, like, if you go hostile with the space people, can you just not get back to allied with them? There's gotta be a way. Yeah, but how, Shire? Their platforms are actual platforms, so you can't land there with your Gravship and just give gifts. You land there and it creates a screen like this, which is an assault type thing. You can't land on a combat tile and just give them things. So that doesn't work. We can't just visit it on the Gravship. Let's join Smurf's channel and ask in his chat. He loves this kind of these kind of questions. I mean, I guess that's theoretically an option. He's streaming, you're streaming. I feel weird going into people's streams when I'm streaming, though. Time to do a spy. Does anybody want to go ask Smurf for me? Always tells Smurf Mom another story. You got it? What's up, Brony? How do we do it? The regular old-fashioned way? I don't understand what that means, though. Capture down spacers and release them in good health. Okay. Destroying other hostile faction bases. Oh, okay. That we can do, because we're raiders. So they're enemies with the pirates, the impids, and the green people. Alright, we'll go kill some of their bases. Rescue them, yeah. Well, I wanted to go do assaults anyway, because assaulting stuff gets us reformation points, and I want to get rid of the raider ideology. That's a guess on my part, but it makes sense in my head. Okay. We'll give it a shot. We don't need anything more on this asteroid. The only reason we came here was to send them goods. Also, like, all right, we'll get down to the planet first. All right, they don't like the pirates or the impids. You know what? We got to raid an impid camp anyway. I remember that thing. I want to go and try and snag some flame bows, because we're going to build a burn box when we do our second ending. Oh, thank you, Ace. How you doing? Welcome in, first-time chatter. Welcome to the madness. We have cake. Would you like a slice of cake? We're doing abusive, fun playthrough stuff. We're overpowered as fuck, so... I love cake. Me too. Do you cake? Okay, let's land... Is there any space that we want to land that's just easier for resources that we want to grab? I like this river. River looks super cute. I mean, I don't know. I guess let's just land... Just land there? It doesn't matter. We're gonna nuke them before they freaking even have a chance to see what's going on anyway. I'm just hoping for a couple of flame bows. Draft those guys. Reconnect those. Reconnect those. Ghouls up front. Vampire here, and then everybody else behind them. I'm just hoping for faction relations because it would mean I'm right. Me too. And we have kittens too, Ace. This is my kitten. This is Lux. Right, Luxon? We got him. We rescued him from the streets like a few weeks ago, and he is a sweetheart. I love him. And then my big boy, who's on the cat cam right now, he's been with me for a few years now. Lux is a little troublemaker. He is a menace. Oh, we don't actually reach them. They're just barely out of range of the uranium slug turrets. Hi, sweet baby. No, let's not go on Daddy's desk. It's gonna be impossible to do art streams with this little guy. Let's go down, not up. No up. I took my ADHD meds today, right? Alright, we'll have Chef go get the party started. No, Pixie, go back. Does anybody have a fire bow? Oh, you have a fire bow. Go punch him. Be invisible yourself. You know, I'm not going to waste the uranium slugs. We don't need them to deal with this raid. Oh, forgot to re-invisible. Okay, base destroyed. I didn't check, Oh yeah, Voidborn plus 20. Alright, so let's just go go killing bases. Perfect. That's awesome. Alright, strip you. Alright, let's put flame bows on this storage thing. Actually, you know what? Let's find a shelf. Or make a shelf, as it were. Yeah, let's build a copy of this shelf right there. Clear all, and we'll put flame bows. 3 flame bows is going to be more than enough for my, my purposes. Actually, as usual, let's have Chef, Someone tell Smurf Nether found a better solution. Yeah! His mom would be proud of me. I mean, we have an assault ship. Synthread Burka. As per usual, nothing great. So yeah, we'll just go and hit a few more of these things. In that case, oh god, what a mess that is. How much of that can we just get in here? Nobody will buy the shuttle engine, so... Oh, actually, yeah, we need a... We'll bring a, once... Hey, guys! I don't mind the wrestling. Killing enemies of space worked. Yes, killing enemies of a faction gets you stuff. Apparently. So we're just gonna go kill people. I'll collect my genius points by tomorrow. Yeah. They're attacking things. Where the hell did we get efficient pottery? Whatever. That's good. Lungs can go. All that random stuff, that can go, that can go. Shield belts, fire foam poppers. All the corsets. Cat Pig, what's up? I didn't... Oh, God. The fact that your name is green made me, Oh, wait. I forgot. Did we discontinue incendiary shells here? We did. Okay, good. Let's get those sold off. We do not need these in our life. Sorry about the green. No, it's... This is Nether's problem. Nether cannot see like, there's only so many colors in the rainbow, and whoever talks first with a color, that's who I wind up being like, oh, okay, it's green. Bach must be saying something. Like, no, Cat Pig's green too. I mean, this isn't like obviously not a scaled map, but like I do kind of like the the river valley vibe that this map is giving. Like, it's a desert map. Like, I'd like to do a playthrough on a map like this. This is kind of cool. Because it's like, it's got the hardness of the desert, but you have just that little bit of fertile land in the floodplain. So the floods actually matter. I'm so used to hoarding any steel that's on the map, but we don't need to mine out this steel. We don't need to do it. We don't. Just don't do it, Nether. Just don't do it. It's fine. You don't need to do it. What I would like to do is remove roof and chew up all this wood. We need to land somewhere and get wood. Also, did we turn these on or off? Those are off. Okay, good. What do you mean no storage available? Oh, because there's bioferrets there. Should invent more properly distinct colors. The ferrets strike again. They do. I mean, I guess we can keep growing Tinctoria for now, so that we can continue painting our ship, because, you know, that's the important bit. Stockpiling food for going to space, bah. Painting our ship so it looks cool, now that's the important bit. Need more cats to defend against the ferrets, yep. I mean, I've started my cat army. There are 2 of them now. I don't care. We can always steal more blood bags. Okay, now that that's done... We just wipe civilizations off the map. We land, we kill everybody, and we rip down their buildings. You know, just for fun and like, good measure, we just rip up the floors, too. Remove foundations. Remove floors. Ooh. Where are we? I never know where we are in regard to that. Okay, that's all the way down there. Yeah, so we'll just assault people on the way down. Should we provoke the void while we're here? I mean, we're almost out of here. Let's provoke the void on the next bit. We are no longer restricted to looting the content of bookshelves and drawers like e.g. Baldur's Gate, right? Just rip the, just collect the shelves themselves. We could steal the actual floors, yeah. Steal the floors, steal the walls, steal it all. It's like, we need wood, we need to go to a place that has forests. No, just steal the walls. Steal everything not nailed to the floors. Then everything that is nailed to the floors. Then the floors. Oh, I love it. What about the nails? Marriage is on. Stalker and Naku, perfect. That was definitely an arranged marriage. If we leave the nails. We're like, we need to get Stalker a wife. Oh, look, a creep joiner that's female. Okay, you're part of our colony, and, you now have plastic surgery to look amazing, and you're marrying Stalker. Like, legit just an arranged marriage. And any that still look okay, so they use them. Are they not removing the foundation here? Apparently they won't do that. Okay, is that like bridges or something? Doesn't matter. It's just evil, I love it. Everybody is married. The only person not in a double bed is Aya, because she's asexual. Okay, let's go attack somebody else. Oh, cool. Insanity weaponry is done. I think maybe let's take on some pirates, just because they'll have better stuff to scrap. Although they might have mortars. I always forget that the pirates have mortars. Oh. Alright, are there mortars here? Yes, right here. Are there any other mortars? No. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna land, like, right up their butts, right here. Hi, Lux. Oh, those are already there. Dang, they're gonna get ripped to shreds. Yep, this is what we do. Done and dusted. Plus 20 with Voidborn Cartel. Alright. So we found a nice and efficient way to get reputation. Oh yeah, go and get that first. And then that. Then doors. Oh, wow, there's like stuff everywhere on this map. That's silver, I don't care about that. Oh, they have smoke leaf, cool. Jesus Christ, how many batteries do you guys need? And every time we do that, we get a reform point. I just want to get rid of the Raider meme, just because like it's not as fun as we don't need the boost. So it's like it's just a hassle. So it's not bad. If we'd have gotten it way earlier game, it probably would have been good for us. But by the time we finished building the assault ship, we were already so powerful that it didn't matter. Alright, roof's gone. I love this ship. I love this design. I love this style of play. Oh, you're fully death rusted. Bring Teleblaster back on board. Oh, we had this scanning for uranium. Being a pirate is awesome, yeah. And we can still be a pirate. We don't need to have the raider meme to raid. Like, the ship is designed for it, so we'll just keep doing the do. Ducks are begging for a home. Oh. They're like, you killed our friends. We don't know what to do now. Okay, and then, I mean, I guess theoretically we could chop trees because we're in the jungle, but... Real tribute collector. No, thank you. Painting the ship. Oh no shit, we have more statues. Can we cram any more statues in here? Unbelievably impressive at 212. God, it's going to be so hard to get that up to wondrously impressive, but that is like the goal at this point, is a wondrously impressive barracks. All this wood is from ripping apart towns, basically. Okay, there's no storage space available for wood. Let's move on to the next. Oh no, the ducks will be left behind. Woo. No, we need to kill like 3 more factions to do that. I mean, do we want to focus on that, or do we want to just go straight to... Let's go straight to the Grav Core. It's gonna, like, because if we go to the Grav Core, then... another Grav Core quest will proc, and we could just kill people on the way. It's not necessarily the... It's not necessarily the worst thing that the cartel is mad at us, but I'd prefer for them not to be mad at us. We ally all of the Outlander factions that we can, and we piss off all the tribals. It's just good business. You know? I mean, I guess this is as good a place as any. Let's just line up with the door proper. Hi, Lux. What's up, sweetie? What's up, beautiful? How are you? What's up, sweetheart? Escape from Dukov warehouse needs to be a lot bigger. Hi. Oh, I love him so much. Can we lap time? How do we feel about lap time, sweetie? I'm a hoarder. I don't want to sell shit. Yeah, I'm kind of a hoarder myself. Are we actually on? Okay. Ooh, I missed some walls, or they didn't get, or they didn't save. Oh, it doesn't save when you fly the Gravship, guys. Like, what you want painted doesn't save. Okay, that'll do. Teleblaster, welcome back to the land of the conscious. Let's get you in here. The blueprints of the painting. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is just Teleblaster deals with this. Kempy Suave, raiding in with a party of 15. Welcome in, Kempy. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? 34 hours of OBS saved me. Have you been streaming for 34 hours? Are you insane? I think the longest I ever went was 26. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 days a week. On Saturday, we do an all-day thing. Today we're just doing some Rimworld. We did Rimworld a few... Yes, I have, and yes, I am. Go to bed! Like, go to bed. Thank you for the raid, but dear God, go to bed. We'll just let the Lancers defend us. I love our setup. Yeah, Campy, check out our ship. It's max size. We've got 13 Lancers, 12 uranium slug turrets, 6 mini turrets. Space manning. It's going really well. When we need to, we can turn on our shields and it covers the entire ship, including the like kill boxy area. We've got 2 full death rest setups, like a void touched vampire. It's just the whole thing. Manta ray, yeah. The Manta ray is awesome. Oh, Teleblaster, go smash that. And, like, we have goals for the day, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know... Alright, we're gonna send the ghouls in to deal with this. Yeah, we're overpowered as fuck, basically. Oh shit. Alright, maybe we get the whole team lined up. Okay, they're not coming out at the moment, so let's send in our badass. I feel like this is one of those instances where defensive positions would be a good mod to have, because we basically tell everybody to go to the same place every time. Now, if I go punch one of these guys in the face, it should trigger everybody, right? Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? Stalker, you have transmuted an ungodly amount of steel into other resources, let me tell you. Alright. Ghouls, you're up. Ghouls are problem solvers. It's just everybody else can work while they take care of the basic problems, and then if we have big problems, we just bring everybody to the kill box area. I don't even know if you can call it a kill box. It's like the assault chamber or something. Oh, it's 150 degrees in here. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this. We don't care about the fire. You guys go get a snack. These things just eat a lot of power, so we'll turn those off. See? Fire foam popper right out on the nose. Just, that's why that's there. It's like I know what I'm doing or something. Alright, the ghouls will eat soon. So we're gonna have them deal with this room. I guess in the meanwhile, we could send Teleblaster back in to, like, open a few doors. The firing range, yeah. Exactly. Oh, shit. Well, speaking of firing range, might be time to bring back everybody. I just want you to not put someone in front of the goddamn thing. Yeah, I really should just download defensive positions. Alright, so if we invisible Teleblaster and go smack one of these guys, that should start the fight. Yeah, we'll have him hold back and take out the Tesserons. I love that. Fully shielded. Oh, Azur's here. Welcome in, Azur. Sorry, again, name is green, so can't tell what's going on. He's stuck in ads, yeah. I mean, like before, we'll explore the rest of the place. Just because, you know, maybe there's some goodies here. Oh, there's more mechs here. I think we'll probably just have Teleblaster deal with them. Have you guys eaten yet? God damn it, go eat. Oh, the ones at 30... Okay, so they'll all eat in a second here. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hey, Azur, how you doing? Lancers will be able to deal with this. Legendary Persona Zeus Hammer for the win. I mean, 13 Lancers is enough to take down most average threats. As long as it's not a swarm of things, we don't even need our people. Alright, the ghouls are all fed, so we'll go have them deal with this room over here. Don't need that. Welcome back, Azure. Sorry about the ads. Alright, we should put these all back on rice now. Yeah, I mean, we do it so that we can, stunning fossil. EMP cannon. This weapon has an attached EMP shell launcher. The shell emits burst of electromagnetic energy that stuns electronic targets like turrets and mechanoids. Once fired, it must be reloaded using steel. Who are you calling a fossil? So is this a beam repeater? What is this thing? Stunning fusel, sorry. What even are you? Are you an assault rifle? I can't tell what that icon is. Oh, it's an assault rifle. If it was masterwork or better, I'd use it, but excellent is not going to cut it. Well, it's not EMP shells. This is actually a cool one because it's an EMP like grenade launcher. So you optionally can fire an EMP with it. I actually think that's cool. The EMP shells, no, because you accidentally hit your people with brain mechanics. But if you've got your whole line back and nobody's up in the mix of it and you fire an EMP cannon, that could be useful. That could be legit useful. Okay. Yeah, so the EMP cannon I would use because they don't use it like automatic. Like if this was a legendary gun, I would equip this over a regular assault rifle because you have all the same. You only get like 3 shots. Yeah, but I mean it's just like a little extra, you know. If it, I'm not. That's why I'm not going to use it. It's excellent. If it was masterwork, I'd swap it out with somebody's masterwork, and if it was legendary, we'd swap it out with somebody's masterwork. But yeah, overall. I mean, at excellent, we don't need it. Still pretty cool that it exists, though. Like, just unique weapons in general are pretty cool. I hate that fire can go through corners. I think that's pretty fucking lame, honestly. What I'm saying is, all of the trades EMP feels like ones. Oh, yeah. It really is just not useful. Embrace the coziness. Just a cozy Saturday slaughter of everything. You know, last night, all night, we were like, man, when are we going to get Gravcore quests to trigger so we can go and get Gravcore quests? And now today, they're all triggering. Oh, it's probably like 200 degrees here. Yeah, exactly. Take it over one without it if it's the same quality or better, but on its own, it's not a reason to have it. You guys can go home. Oh my god, a door you have to hack that goes right into a wall. Great generation. Actually, you know what, ghouls? Before you go home, melee attack that. Get pranked. Yeah, exactly. Orders. Unforbid all. Gravcore. I mean, we don't need the Gravlight panels. I keep taking them. I guess we gotta see. That's why I want to re-ally the Voidborn cartel. I was like, the whole reason I got upset was like, oh man, I was gonna call in. Oh my god, another freaking troll, hack panel right into another hack panel. I wanted to call in an exotic goods trader so I could sell them the Gravlight panels. Because we don't need like 1,000 Gravlight panels. We need a handful of them to make like... I actually had someone die from no stomach. Is that a new feature? No. Without a stomach, they can't eat enough calories, so they can starve to death. Just gonna have to leave the Lancers on. Oh. Get far enough away that that thing's not gonna scorch you. Scorchers, the bane of every vampire's existence. I mean, I guess it's worth clearing these areas, but just kind of barely. I'm literally just going to let the Lancers handle it. Is Chef unrestricted or something? Oh, I set up the work zones. I'm an asshole. Alright, maybe let's clear the work zone until these guys are done. We'll have Teleblaster deal with it. Alright, there was a gestation room. You're an asshole too. That's why we get along. Yes. Alright, what are you doing? Let's send you over here to hack that door. Actually, no, let's send you to this door. We're just kind of like... I guess we're clearing this place. I don't know why we're clearing it. More because, like, there was loot in the last good one. Like, the last one of these we did, the one up in space, there was the tree seeds that we were looking for. Oh, shit. Welcome to the club. So I think we should start a riot if Nether doesn't add cat jam to the BTTV allowed emotes. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know what you're talking about, actually. You tell me how to do it and I'll do it. How many years streaming? Another 3? Almost 3. There's a browser extension that adds a little. Yeah, I know what BTTV is. How do I allow it? Just because I've been streaming for 3 years doesn't mean that people have been coming to my stream for 3 years. I don't like those extra emote add-ons myself because not everyone can use them. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Gotta have cat jam, it's the law. I mean, I don't wanna get in trouble with the law. Goddamn fucking tesserons. Do you log into the website and you can set emotes specifically for your channel? Oh, okay. God damn it. Fire always starts. Thank you, Aya. This is a big freaking thing. God, that's what she said. Okay, moving right along. Anomaly ending successful? Excellent. Did you get yourself a void touched pawn? Thanks for noticing. Nice. Void touch pawns are so OP. Oh god, okay. More mechs to deal with. Who would have thought? God, how many kills does Teleblaster have? 572 kills as a melee pawn. My war casket has a metal horror. Oh! Are the Lancers still active? They're not. Here's step-by-step instructions with screenshots. You can't post links in Discord because we have spammers come in. Spammers, scammers, and all that stuff. The regret of Barman. An excellent Hellcat rifle. Aim assistance, high power rounds. Why aren't you masterwork or better? Put it in Discord, though you can probably find it yourself in Sci-Fi. You can, yeah. I mean, here's the thing about me finding it myself. I won't remember. It's not a matter of not being able to find it. It's a matter of my memory being the size of a freaking watermelon seed. Yeah, assuming Nether has 5 seconds to do anything is, 32 kilobytes of RAM and a dream. Who has time to dream? My pawn has about 5% hit points left. Time for healing cycle in a machine. Yep. There's some really nice emotes like Rat Jam Jam, which is Rat Jam, but it also runs through rainbow colors. Oh, cool. The reason I don't have these things is like, I don't actually... Oh, Jesus, that unlocked a lot of these things. Okay, so let's invisible real quick. Run them down. So I don't spend a lot of time watching other people's streams because I don't have time to do things. And because of that, I don't know all these things. I used to spend time watching other people's streams, but then I got a day job. Discord account because the world is dumb. I mean, absolutely. Alright, have we opened all the doors now? Oh, we've got this area down here. Alright, ghouls. I'm gonna have you go deal with that. Day jobs, boo. Yeah, put it in suggestions. That's a good one. Okay, do we... What do we need out of here? I feel like there isn't any more good loot, and we really don't need to scrap the corpses. I mean, we could scrap the corpses, but I feel like time is better served to doing other things. Right, we got the grav core. I think we got the grav light panels. We've got to kill 3 more settlements to get back in good standing with the cartel. I think we just say fuck it and get out of here. What do we need for you? Advanced components. Of course we do. You know what? Let's do a trade run. Let's just do that, and then unforbid all items, and they can scrap up some corpses. I've got over 10,000 of twisted meat. That must be a hell of a lot of dread leather. Right? And I keep thinking, like, why do I keep thinking we need to set up a temporary genetics lab for the ghouls? Why don't we just wait? Because if we set up a temporary genetics lab, we can get it down to the point where they eat, like, nothing. Not nothing, but, like, damn near nothing. So that's why we need to do it. We will do that. That's a lot of twisted meat. I don't even know what you're going to do with that. Oh, good. They have a good amount of components. Someone remind me, is Lux black and white or gray and white? Oh, I got to remember to put Chef on the caster drugs. Pain dull, nearsighted, no. My map is still full of corpses, and thanks to the atmospheric craft thing, they are all frozen. Very nice. Very, very nice. I guess we'll take the low shield. We don't need anything at this point. I need genetics and I need advanced components. That's about it. Oh, an Archotech leg. It's better than a regular bionic leg. Of course we'll take that. Anything else? Anything else? Uranium and plasteel, I guess? I mean, why not, right? Thank you, Cat Pig. Ooh, more statues. $212. I always hate it after the anomaly ending is over because then my supply of dread leather goes away. No, you can still provoke the void. You can still get anomaly events. In fact, we've got to provoke the void some more. Oh, I'm so glad they have more components for us. $20 years, great medical. I'll take great medical. We don't have comm. I think we might have it with something else, but I'll take it on its own. So we'll basically just hang out here and scrap stuff until Teleblaster gets done trading. I like how they're not only our best combat pawn, refill 69, nice, but they're our best trading pawn as well. Two is good enough. I mean, nothing is good enough, but... Stop, Nether. Stop. You don't need more shield cores. Just stop. Mr. Mustachio has inspired surgery. You have a nuclear stomach. Twisted Meat sold the same trade ship. Oh man. just kind of loop around this way. Nice, a good amount of components. Solid. Anything good in the way of genetics? No. I don't really... We can make the rest of our stuff. You know what? I'll buy the low shield pack. It's just a matter of like... Oh god, we can't even afford to... You know what? Doesn't matter. We'll give them money, and then we'll just have the other stuff for later. The reason I'm taking these things, these weapons and shields and stuff, is we're planning on doing a double ending as the last ending. We're gonna do ship launch and royalty at the same time. So we may need more than I think we need, type of thing. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, type of thing. Oh god, another 6. You're beautiful. Let's snag some fuel while we're here. Fireproof, absolutely fucking perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Give me the Archotech Eye. I'll take a Love Enhancer because a few of our people are lacking a Love Enhancer. There are 46 shards across the map. Yep. I still have 39 shards from when I did the ending. I bet you Teleblaster could float around and kill settlements on his own. 4 of these, that'll be grand. Grand. They're all heat dump. I feel like Chef might not have... It doesn't matter. Don't. Oh, right, they can't get in here. I'm like, why won't they move this? Because the work zone gets taken apart, and then we have to remember to remove roof in here. I feel like this is something they could patch somehow. Like, if it's enclosed by the ship, it remembers the zones. Because I hate having to do that every time. I can't be the only one that hates having to deal with that. 1 advanced component. Kind of flew out of our way for a single advanced component, but, you know, I think it's still worth it. Wait. Sprayberry? Interesting name. 3. We'll take those. Strong stomach. We don't need. Everybody has nuclear stomachs. Max racial minus 35 because I made her what she hates most. Oh my god. Right, that whole part... That whole part where I have to keep killing factions in order to get my rep back with the Voidborn cartel. We've got to kill 3 more factions if we want that. And a +3 for Trent. Yeah, I'm going through the same thing. Our Mood Beacon pawn, Body Purist violated, -20. But then Transhumanist enhanced +2. Yeah. If there was a way to, like, I guess theoretically, if you wanted to keep them Body Purist, you could just unnatural heal the shit out of them constantly if they get problems. But I mean, pawns that don't have bionics and stuff are just not even remotely as good as any other pawns. How far out do we want to go? You know what? I'll go over to here. We've got another statue left. Move to 70%, which isn't bad. Five, nice. Anything else on the list? We don't want Tinder Skin. I don't think Chef has Solar Pinhole. He might, and I might be wasting my time here. Gold or asteroid? I mean, interesting, but not really necessary. Alright, it's lacking in my colony, right? Another 6. Okay, this is a very profitable trade situation. I'm going to have to trade them the statue we have, which means we're probably going to have to buy a few extra things. Oh no, they've got the money to cover it. Cool. I kind of want another Doomsday, but I keep forgetting to use the one we have anyway, so it's like, meh, who cares? Call that good. We'll hit up a few more settlements. Basically, we are legit just shopping for advanced components at this point. Advanced components and any good genetics. I guess we can provoke the void? Right? I found that Imperial traders have the best supply of advanced bionics of all of the trade ships. Yep. Imperial traders generally have the best bionics, the best... They carry tech prints more often. They're more likely to have the Archite genetics. Like, they're just kind of the best traders. So if you can get a royal going, definitely worth it. We've been here, right? All right, we'll go there. Four. Kind and foam spray, no thank you. Animal war call, no thank you. That'll do. We going here? No, we'll hit that up next. Void provocation complete. Oh, nice. 5 of them. That's fantastic. I guess in theory we could buy some medicine, but let's see if they have any genetics we want. Don't care about yellow. Don't need more neuroquake. So, uranium and plasteel until we can't fit any more on our ship. Nope, he has solar pinhole. So, kind of a waste there. That was our void provocation event. I don't need a shard bad enough to deal with 200 shamblers. Let's jump to the next map. It's not even a fear thing, it's just a waste of time thing. Attack the furries? Why not? I found that the Imperial... Okay, I already read that, yeah. I mean, we've got plenty of time to do fun stuff today. We're going to be going a very long time. That was our ideology. Oh, just 2 more and we'll have the whole thing sorted out. Alright, any mortars? Doesn't look like it, but let's set up, like, I don't know, like right here. Oh, Lancer 11 died? That's crazy. Plus 20 with everybody. Amazing. And let's get Aya. And the thing is like, I'm almost entirely sure there's nothing here we want. I mean, there never is. Bulk goods trade ship has 67,000 cash on it. That'll do. Oh! Beer. Oh, and hops? Okay, so this is a beer beer run. Trade ships have money, I think. Yeah. Likely. $19 hours, 19 hours, 18 hours. Okay, so... Smoky rhinoceros. Nope, don't care. Downside of giving upon death refusal. There is no downside, it just uses a shard. If they die in their armor, it will take durability damage, like substantial durability damage, so there is that, but there's no, like, trade-off. It just is what it is. Oh, God. We're out of room for things. That's kind of insane. That is kind of really insane. $600 Gravlight panels. I don't even want the Gravlight panels. Oh, do we have any Insanity Lances? Those can go. We don't need Insanity Lances any longer. More caskets are not physically sensitive, so you can't death refuse on them. Oh, yeah, yeah. Same thing with ducks. Ducks is really getting the short end of the stick because they're psychically deaf. New Lovers is good. All right, we gotta get. We have so much to do to get to at least neutral. I'm tempted to just yeet the Gravlight panels. I think we're gonna do that. Like maybe we'll keep 100. Yeah, I found the downside of death refusal. It lowered every stat by 1 point. Not that big a deal. No, it only lowers the stats once you come back from death refusal. So yeah, okay, I forgot about that bit. When you resurrect, they'll lose a certain percentage. I've got like a 99% ritual thing going, so they lose like 1 point something percent. Yeah, so when you resurrect them, yes. Totally forgot about that. Sorry, I'm not thinking about those things as downsides. I'm like, 1%, who gives a shit? That'll be like... But if you don't have it, like, maxed out, I could see that being a thing. Oh, that whole part where I should switch those back to rice, huh? Transport pod is loaded. I don't know who to give this to. Do we have anybody that we need reputation with? No. Pigs can have it. Literally could have just destroyed them. I was gonna. That's why we were trying to get neutral with the honestly, we're at the point of just like, if you don't need something, just dump it outside. Who gives a shit? Chef, let's get you a psychic sensitizer, finally. And a love enhancer? Yes, okay. Uranium seam. Wait, inspired creativity on Aya. Hang on a second. How badass is Aya? 18.46? I'd like you to take a shot at a shield belt, Aya. Because if we can get another legendary shield belt, that'd be fantastic. Chef has a legendary shield belt, but Teleblaster is still rocking a masterwork, because we just haven't bothered to deal with that. Alright, Aya, legendary shield belt. Also, where's our ideology at? 19. Alright, if we raid one more place... We need 2 more places to get the Voidborn Cartel neutral, so we can start trading with them again. And we need 1 more place to reform our ideology. Excellent. God, that was shitty, Aya. So she only made a good shield belt? Ugh. You're fired, Aya. Don't fire Aya, no. Not for reals, for reals. I mean, I guess that's us the fuck out of here. Okay, so malaria on some of the prisoners. I guess the wasters? Okay. Any mortars? No, no mortars. Simple, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Simple is awesome. Go give her a follow. Thank you for the biddies. Would you like some cake? Happy Saturday. We're doing an all-day Rimworld stream so that we can knock out another ending. Just doing some final cleanup from some of the mistakes we made. How are you? How goes it? I didn't look to see what game you were playing, because I haven't put that in... Yep, it's pretty much done. I'll show you how... We're setting up for an assault right now. I guess we should use our shields, right? Actually, hang on. Everybody. Oh god. Yeah, we might just install the defensive positions mod. Okay, now you activate that, and then go over here, and then you activate that and go over here. Wait, are there people with low shields over here? Numbers mod. Enemies. No, no low shields, just tox packs. Did we, oh, they're coming around. Nice to see my pawn is still alive. Your pawn in Rimworld colony got married. Oh, nice! I think your pawn has like 7 husbands or something. Everybody's got a million husbands. Your pawn has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 husbands and a daughter who's not with us. Oh, you also have an ex-husband. I think you left them though, because their opinion of you is pretty bad. I've got 335,000 silver. Takes that much room. Oh, I bet it takes up a lot of room. Alright. Those bad guys are dealt with. I mean, do we even want to take anything from their colony? We have 9 hours. I don't even care. Let's just get out of here. Those shields are insane. It's just bam, shields. Okay, let's reform our ideology. I want to get rid of Raider. We can't add another one. We click on, yeah, we can only remove one. That's fine. I don't want to change any of these. Oh, rating is respected. Wait, what does that mean? No, we're gonna remove that. Just make sure body modification approved, blood feeders revered, free and approved, unlimited spouses, nomadic remove. All right, let's remove the relics again. Do we want to keep trying to roll for better Zeus hammers, or do we want to start rolling for unique stuff? I think it might be time to roll. I mean, it doesn't matter, but Dark Mass, I like that. Boar Corpus, no. Horror Focus. Happy weekend stream. How you doing, Posture? Hexlink. Posture, would you like some cake? Hexlink is good enough. Starbringer, I like that. Okay, and that gets rid of all the stuff I don't care about. I guess we could chop things up for the 7 hours that we're here. Cake? I mean, we've had the cake emote for a little while. I probably just forgot to show it to you. Didn't realize there was still a, whatchamacallit over here. Turret? That's the word. Alright, yeah, we'll deconstruct a couple of things while we're here, just because we've got 7 hours, 6 hours, something like that. 4 hours. Oh my god. Oh! Good stretch. Is that a nuclear stomach? It is. Do you have your nuclear stomach? I'm pretty sure everybody's nuke stomached up. Yeah, okay, cool. And if we destroy one more faction, the Voidborn Cartel is neutral with us, which means we can get... Actually, we should probably destroy 2. Because our tendency towards natural goodwill, because we're supremacist, will be small. Oh, there's a turret up there? Damn it. Cold fusion stomach when? Right. I mean, we have nuclear stomachs, so everybody in the colony doesn't eat very much. They eat... What do they eat? It's a 25% reduction in food, so... None of that is useful. Alright, we're going to destroy one more faction, then we're going to go find a map to set up a temporary genetics lab. Which shouldn't be too hard to knock out. We've got the materials. We're literally just going to put up everything we need to store all of the genetics we have, and then make some genetics packs. I mean, we've got our custom xenotype. I don't think we've gotten every single thing we need to rebuild it. But, you know. Wow, somebody's got a loud stereo. Vroom vroom, am I right, guys? Solar flare, great, perfect. Ew. Children. Gold floors incoming. Big Tom into house. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Sent 4 workhouses to take out 7 wasters for a quest. They didn't get a shell through for shielding and are all dead. Oh. Oh. Tom, we're trying to get wondrously impressive. Shot 3 legs off. Wondrously impressive is the only tier above unbelievably impressive. I think we need to get to, like, I think somebody said last night 280 impressiveness. We're up to 219. Basically just making gold floors. I mean, be a shame not to grab the beer that's over there. Also, smoke leaf. We could, no, I am way too fucking unfocused. Yeah, and Tom, we accidentally went hostile with the Space Trader Syndicate because we left waste packs on an asteroid, because I was like, oh, nobody lives in space. Like, who's going to get pissed we left this on an asteroid? The Voidborn cartel got pissed. So, we're destroying their enemies' settlements to get reputation back with them, because you can't drop stuff to them because they've got shields, so you can't land there or send anything there other than your Gravship if your Gravship has a signal jammer. So it's like, in order to ally them, you have to go kill their enemies or wait for them to attack and then release healthy members of their team. The things we learn. Let's go kill you. You're close. This should get us back to... We're like our own faction now. Yep. I mean, we're slowly just destroying everything hostile. I'm making an SRTS ship on my map, and interestingly, it requires 2 shuttle engines to build. Some of the mods you use are definitely crazy, Azzer. Okay, there is a mortar here. So we're landing here. I love this. Put a link in the Discord for you. Oh, he's stuck because we claimed the door, so he can't get out. Oh, the boomalope exploded and burned Aya. I wish Rimworld had different base types other than sandbags around with turrets. Yeah, I think that's something they could add an improvement for. Definitely. Flashbacks. Did that happen to you in your playthrough, Aya? I wouldn't be surprised if a future update added vehicles. Like, we've seen all these, like, ancient ruined tanks and ancient ruined cars everywhere. Kind of feels to me like it would make sense if they had a vehicles update. Does that make sense? Time bomb the old boomalope that kept trying to have a heart attack in my base. Time bomb. I'm actually playing with a mod that adds vehicles. Yeah, I've seen that mod before. Alright, I say we knock out one more base. Are we neutral with them yet? Okay, we're neutral with them. I mean, we could just go knock out 5 more bases and be allied... 4 more bases and be allied with them, but I don't know that that's worth doing. I should have taken that cave as an underground genetics lab. Playing a mod that added vehicles just for the sake of having a caravan easier. It didn't work well with the on-map terrain, so I didn't bother using them unless caravan... Ah, gotcha. Enough mods for complete your life for now. I really like the mod list we've got going in this playthrough. If anybody's interested in checking it out, there's exclamation mark mods. Base have roads as well, or deal with them running over everyone. Same time. Probably put a cooldown on that, but alright, we can go. I mean, we don't have another Gravship thing. I think we go and find somewhere to put together a genetics lab. I really want to go underground, but I don't think, you know, you can't have everything you want. So let's just find a place that's not a rainforest. Lake with islands, increased plant life, lake with islands. Ruins, junkyard, mixed biome, ancient up... Oh, ancient uplink? I like ancient uplink. Yeah, let's go hit the ancient uplink and set up a base over there real quick. We don't even need to set up like a base, we just need to set up a building for genetics. What does the ancient uplink have to do? You hack it, and it finds you a quest in space, which is the best way to get your hands on fuel optimizers and persona pilot sub-persona cores. So yeah, jumping around to ancient uplinks is probably a pretty good idea in general. Toxic waste dumping. We're always accidentally dumping toxic waste. I really should stay on top of that. Ruins, junk shard, mixed biome, ancient uplink. This might be an odd place, but depending on the building shapes, we might be able to just use an existing building for a genetics lab real quick. Just reinforce the walls or something. Oh, wow. What a crazy fucking map. Okay, cool. Yeah, we could definitely make use of this. Does it matter how we land? I think we're gonna land something like this. We'll have to deconstruct a few things that are in our way, just to be close enough. So many hunter drones. That's fine. Alright, so orders, let's deconstruct the stuff that's in the way of our kill box. Same thing with chopping trees. And we'll get Teleblaster to start clearing this place. Okay, first and foremost, hold every one of those doors. And it doesn't do it to our base because we're running all auto doors. Right, cool. Yeah, runes is right. I don't even know that I want a genetics lab here, just because these rooms are all set up to be way too small for what I want to do. I just need, like, a big room. Yeah, we'll go find another map. But we'll explore this one. Right, like, I'm trying to think, like, also, where are the geothermal vents? Because we're going to need to tap into them for some power. I kind of regret coming here. There are vents. I just want to find the ancient uplink. That's the main, thing we want to do here. Oh, it's all the way up here. Screw that. Teleblaster. Go hack that. I'm not even going to bother expanding the, like, go exploring these runes. I feel like I should. There's that part of me that's like, what if there's good loot? I know there's 1,000 rooms to check, but what if there's good loot in one of them? Wall vents, right. Tossing all the corpses with 3 butchering tables going 24/7. Yep. Definitely had days like that on the rim. It would be cool if there was a sidecast, like, remove Fog of War. Like, kind of like a word of joy or a word of inspiration type thing, where it uses most of your ability, but it gives you an area target on the map of, like, you know, psychic insight or something like that, it would be called. And you'd be able to see into buildings. I think that would be pretty cool. Scrying, yeah. See, where we were standing, that hunter drone did 0 damage to us. Well, there was a human in there. 26 gold. And some go juice. I mean, like I said, we might as well go and check things. I kept wondering how we got rep with our enemies, and now I'm realizing, oh, Max, it's because of all the raiding we had been doing. Depressive iron-willed teetotaler with plasteel and components. Do you belong to any particular faction? No. Smashy smashy. Actually, just strip them. Cool. I don't even care about eating them. I just like, I want the components and the plasteel and the gold and stuff like that. I'm more interested in your run than what I want to do. Cool. I'm glad I'm interesting as a streamer. That's key. That's like totally a good thing. I feel like this run is a good example of, like, how fun it can be late game with Rimworld. Late game is the best. Yeah. I mean, I am getting to the point where it'd be fun to start a new colony, but I'm really enjoying having this, like, crazy good team. And, like, you guys remember, I've often gotten up to, like, 35, 36 pawns. I think even one time we had, like, 40 pawns. Including ghouls and the mood beacon, we're at 26. Like, I know it's still a big colony for most people, but it's a lot smaller than I used to run. And, like, we're more powerful than most colonies I've ever had, so... Yeah, honestly, this place would require more retrofitting than I care to do to make it a genetics lab. We'll go find an open map and just make a big room. Oh, hell yeah. Here, take some jade. Just bought 5 robots for 57,000. Robot. Oh god, I should just sell the chips. Yeah, we're not gonna we're just gonna get rid of those. We've got an Archotech eye, Archotech leg. We could always call down more threats if we want them. I don't even know what to buy. Don't sell the chips. I'm still eating. Oh my god. Oh, robust should be on the ship. What are we gonna buy for them, though? Advanced components. We've got 500 components. Nutramine. We'll buy some chem fuel, I guess. And some medicine. Sure. Oh, we could buy their plasteel. Alright, alright. There are things we can buy. Totally things we can buy. These vests don't do as much as I'd like them to do. Are we done? Oh, this place is just... Never again with runes. I mean, unless we hit up something... Yeah, Luciferium. No, not necessary. Who needs Luciferium when you've got an unnatural healer, an extra healer mech serum in tow, and everybody's got death refusal? Like, come on. 2 stoves turned off for the entire length of anomaly ending. Didn't run out of food, but got very low. Stockpile much, huh? I think it's funny that you came in for X4, Azur. Because you're so into Rimworld at the moment. Like there's so much Rimworlding coming out of you, and you're here for all of the Rimworld stuff that I'm doing, and it's like gives me an idea. I could kill some stuff in Everspace. See, I'd still like to get into X4 in theory. Secret asteroid stash. Is that directly above us? Oh, I think we can get there. Good, because that could theoretically have what we're looking for. The type of game that I can play for maybe a week at a time. I like it, but like I said, I feel like in order to actually get good at it and like have like any degree of success at playing it, I'd have to devote a lot of time to it. It'd have to be like, all right, we're playing X4 every other day. Oh, another ship. Okay, good. Exotic goods trader. Oh god. All that. Oh wait. All that, and then call the exotic goods trader, because then we could sell them that, because we don't need it. Hi, Cat. Good morning. Good evening. Whatever it is. How are you? Guys, Cat is awesome and has adorable emotes. Cat, would you like some cake? We have cake, as always. Speaking of which, guys, I had a cupcake because I haven't been like eating stuff like that as much. I'm not gonna lie, I have had sweets and stuff like that, but it's been a long time since I've had a cupcake until yesterday because someone brought them for Halloween at my day job, and I ate it and I was like, oh my god, this is better than sex. Not that I have a frame of reference for recent interactions, but dear God, that was so good. Like, oh, cupcakes. I'm just gonna go buy some cupcakes. Here, have a pretzel, Cat. Oh, pretzels and cake. Sweet and salty. Oh, such a good combination. We'll grab all your plasteel. Take your Archites capsules. We might be able to actually make an Argotech arm. Nether, you don't have a lot of stuff in stock at your base. Take the Doomsday. I don't care. We only have 376 gold. We got to get some of that sorted out. Oh, you'll take the infinite chem fuel reactor? Good, because that's not serving me any good purpose. Okay, I can't go ham on buying stuff unless I unload the ship. Honestly, kind of feel like the plasteel. Are you goblin cleaning with Cat? Yes. I mean, do you want me to work on that or the art stream? Cat, we're gonna do an art stream. Dude, these ancient crypto sleep caskets are the most common thing in here. 26 gold, chain shotgun. Don't care. You can walk off the map. I don't care. I'm gonna see if what I can do with my printer tomorrow. Make sure my drivers, because I haven't installed the printer in a very long time. I don't think I've ever even tried to install it on this system. So it's one of those things where I got to make sure I can get the drivers to work and get the printer recognized by the computer. Then I got to see if that ancient ink that I have in there actually works, and if not, I've got to order the ink. No, it's not a 3D printer. It's like a high-quality photo printer. I think I spent like $400 on it back in the day when I was doing my art seriously. Otherwise, I've got to like go to one of the office stores like Kinko's or FedEx Office or whatever and have them do a high-quality print for the art. Because I need it to print on cardstock, and I need it to be very high quality for the piece of art to come out properly. And I'd prefer not to go to the printing place, because if we're going to do an art stream, I want to do it from the beginning. I want to show you guys the Photoshop process that I go through, and then print it and do the physical art as well. Okay, I think I'm about done. You know what? I'm about done. Let's get you home. I don't even think we went through half the runes. After that, drink a beer, please. I can't have Teleblaster going nuts on me. Drink a tea. Chef needs to get down for death rest. Blood rage of -24 gets a little brutal. I bet. All right, let's see if we can go hit up this this quest. Oh, god damn it! I always forget to put the Lancers outside. Like, I always don't click. I want to set up... I gotta see if One Trick Ponyta's defaults allows me to set that as a default. Yes, we can get to the stash. Please let me get a fuel optimizer or a pilot sub-Persona core. Not that we need them, but it'd be nice to actually finish the ship, you know? We really should keep checking for ancient uplinks. Oh shit. Okay, I had no idea this is what this was going to be. You know what? I'm just going to unrestrict everybody. Beam repeater. This is also one of the... I think this is a good place to get unique weapons as well. Where Goblin Cleanup, right? I mean, if you guys want, we could take a break at one point and go play some Tiny Glade. I've really been liking Tiny Glade. Have you played Tiny Glade, Cat? It's a very cute game. Very relaxing. Yeah, I would be down, although Kat and I live in very different time zones. We'd have like an hour of overlapping time to do collab. My therapist even wrote down the name of Tiny Glade. Because I was telling her about it and how I enjoyed like the chillness of it and how it was very relaxing. There's no like crazy achievements or broadhead bow. And she was like, oh, that sounds cool. Oh shit. I was like, I'm getting attacked here. Oh, there's some uranium over here. We might hang out on this asteroid for a hot second. Every time I find one of these terminals, it unlocks a blast door I've already hacked. I get excited when I see the legendary message, and it's always legendary corset. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. Oh, good. We needed more gold. Our stockpile was running a little low. And I really want to make more gold floors. I have them permanently making marble sculptures so that we can theoretically get this place up to Wonder Stream Plus. 220 is where we're at. Look how much steel and plasteel we have. We've got 8,900 steel there, and that's not even all the steel we have. 10,340 steel. We physically can't use our steel as fast as we're acquiring it, because we keep smelting shit down. We need to go do genetics. I mean, there's a lot of things I want to do, but we need to go do genetics. We just need to set down temporary roots somewhere and build a square room right outside the ship and just make a genetics lab. Wonder if I need to put a nuclear reactor in my ship. Do it! Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not overly worried about any of this. It's mostly powered by my enemies. We power our base on the blood of our enemies. Alright, are there any more ancient uplinks within zone? Coastal Island, Archipelago, Oasis, Ancient Garrison. Ooh, an ancient garrison doesn't sound too bad. Can you search for a feature? Hold on. No, you can't search on the world. God damn it, the mechs are inside again. Every fucking time. The bioreactor mod? Okay. What are you? Wetlands, wetlands. Ancient warehouse. Ancient uplink. Increased pollution, though. Does that matter? Alright, let's just... I'm really tempted to hit the one that has increased pollution. No. Let's be reasonable here. Let's just pick an open tile somewhere. Doesn't fucking matter. 3060. Can we get a year-round tile? Yeah, let's just go to a year-round tile somewhere over here, maybe. Fuck it. Let's just land right here. You can on the world map. Sorry. Good point. Sorry. I should have looked for it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna go and get some work done. Because I want to actually do the mech ending, but I'd at least like to splice some genes onto our ghouls so that they don't die. Plus, I'd like to poke the void a little bit. So let's land and set up kind of a perimeter thing. Ancient danger. Of course there's an ancient danger. There's 2 here. We could tap into those 2. 1 over there. 2 over there. 1 up there. 2 up there. I think our best bet is to just grab these 2. I think we land, like, here. No, because the water's over there. Let's land... We might use the ancient danger as our lab, actually. Yeah, because what we could do is we could drop down a big farmland of psychoid. We're officially able to live off the rice on here, so we could, yeah, let's do, I'm like not even kidding, let's just... You can be psychoid. Oh, everybody on the work schedule. And we'll put down some Tinctoria as well. I was thinking about putting up walls, and I'm like, we don't... Where we're going, we don't need walls. Not really, but... you can be Tinctoria, so we can do some ship dying. And Teleblaster, let's get you over here to smash a wall. Flesh beasts. Archotech arm. Is this big enough? I don't think this is big enough. I knew somebody was going to say it. I mean, this could be the start of it. Alright, how... I don't know. This is like... theoretically a good thing, but at the same time it's like... ah... yeah, let's just reconfigure the thing. Wait, are there any, okay, good. There's no overhead mountain, so that's fine. And what kind of blocks do we have? We have granite, okay. Put a door on that side just in case we need to get out that side. Take that all the way there. I mean, we should be able to make quick work of this. We don't need, like, a forever spot. We just need a place to, just need a place to do some things. Just a granite map, slate. I should have looked for a map with granite, but let's not look a gift horse in the mouth here. Make any stone blocks do forever. That's fine. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't look it in its mouth. Is that the saying? Something like that. You can lead a horse to roller, but you can't make him rink. Did I make this 11 wide or 10 wide? Not that it matters, but... no, it's 11. All right, did we knock out all of our I think we knocked out all of our granite, so we'll switch to other stuff. I'll wind up having to remake some of the wires, but that's fine. Carcinoma on snow. Use the limestone for this. There's just a mega sloth hanging out over here, so so there is dinner hanging out. Oh, and we got to get void provocation going ASAP. Oh, that was why I was going to put walls up. We don't need to worry about it. It's fine. This should be a pretty, I want to say quick endeavor, but I keep saying that about things and it's not, so okay. Oh yeah, they won't be able to build that because that's already built. Damn it. They can't stand on the geothermal generator and build. So. Oh shit, also... I've accidentally built roof over geothermal generators so many times, and it's just not... It's not a fun thing. party. Fair. Okay. I'm gonna forbid these while I make the genetics area. God, this is gonna be a whole fucking thing. So we're gonna have to put the gene assembler, like, in the middle. You know what, well, let's make the gene assembler, because then I'll be able to see how far we can go with all the other bits. Gotta love parties. More bioferret. Marriage is on. Good, good. And we want to make sure to home zone the geothermals. Get that guy built. Okay. How many of these do we need? Let's do a quick count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And from grade intellectual down, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So we need 40 of these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, can't get there. Of course you would. I mean, whatever it is, we're dealing with it, because fuck that noise. What do we got? Climate adjuster. Temperature -10. What else do we have over here? Cool. I mean, first things first, we mortar the shit out of it. Like, we're just going to deal with it right now, because I don't care. Right in the center. Doesn't even matter. Is there any shields? I don't see any high shields. Alright, cool. So we can just dump on it. I don't I've never actually owned a tablet. So one of these, it's always one of these can't be manned, and I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Somebody's already on it. I don't understand. Oh, there was no target. Gotcha. Oh god, that's not even anything. There's not a single centipede in that group. Centipede, centipede. So there's three centipede gestators. Alright, they'll come all the way over here. Sure, okay. Fantastic. Actually, activate, activate. Then come back here. So good. So good. So you read chat without turning your head. Oh! Landscape phone. I mean, in theory, yeah. Was that the whole thing? Oh my god. There's one more. Alright, and orders, unforbid all. Let's have Teleblaster just go handle things. What caused them to go for end of your ship instead of straight through a wall? Turrets. They aggroed to a turret. They'll always aggro to a turret before a wall. That's why we leave at least one of these powered at all times. They'll also always aggro to a pawn before they aggro to a wall. Turrets are extremely powerful, just not at doing damage. They're just an amazing distraction. Alright, we'll use our mod. In another channel earlier, someone said, it's a shame that most people use turrets for the effect on raids and... Oh, that was here! Oh shit, 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 shit. Oops. Run, 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 run. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I'm gonna need someone to go in there and save him. I forgot about keeping them invisible. Move, 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 move. Okay, Chef, you can go home. Wait, there's a second ancient danger here? Wait. Let's go get the blaster, mate. Oh, there's unstable power cells as well. Cat pigs everywhere. I'm trying to get out the gestators first. Unfortunately, there's fire. Just barely not the right time. Calling cat intended it to be. We're not even using abilities other than, oh shit, run. We're basically, like, invisibility is all you need to deal with these. Be nice if we had a good shield belt, but, well, the shield belt is good. It's just, I can't be bothered to wait for it to recharge. Too bad the unstable power cell blew. Shield belt's back up and running. And that power cell is going to go too. And that's done. Mech cluster dealt with. Oh, there's... Oh, people... Ah, okay. And that's how you deal with the mech cluster. When you have an OP pawn. Nope, we don't need the steel, just get the plasteel. We don't even need the components. I don't know why I'm thinking like this. Gray Paul, excellent. Not not to be confused with Paul Gray. I believe Jimbo was our first pawn, and I'm like, he's still kicking. He's also really good. What is not... Paul Gray is always highest stream. Why can't I make the anomaly thing here? Why? Oh, I see it. Oh, imbue death refusal. I think we're like literally on to possibly our last pawn. Wait, Kentucky. Yeah, I think Kentucky is the last one that actually needs a death refusal. I've never had a colony where everyone has death refusal. Obviously, except Ducks, because Ducks is psychically deaf. Never again. Well, I say that, but that's not really how it works. Mechanoid relay. Oh, that's like close. Oh, I think it might even be more than this. Healer mech serums. Nope. Seems like it would be a good thing, but with an unnatural healer, given how few carcinomas have happened, get that generator up and running. I mean, this is more or less what we were saving for. We might need even more gene banks. Did I count? I don't think I counted the... No. I don't think I counted the ones that aren't... I counted all of these, and then there's an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to need 2 more of these. Four genes per bank, yeah. Like, I think we'll be overkilling it by, like... I think, like, one of them will only have 1. We might be able to drop one of them. But I'd rather have overkill and then have to lose some resources from deconstruction than, like, have the genes deteriorate. I don't think I've ever had this large of a collection of genetics. And we don't even have, like, the full shebang. Like, I don't even know if we're gonna have the right stuff to put together proper gene packs for our colonists, because they've already got really badass gene packs from our original genes. In an ideal world, we'd have a map set up underground in one of the cave systems, but we've only got one of those quests to proc this whole game. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set everybody on hauling, and then we're going to start pulling things out of here. Is anything in here not gene packs or silver? Yeah, there's a bunch of random junk in here. One more. Somebody, can you please go get that? Good deal. Now, let's see. 4 of 4, 4. 0 of 4. Alright, you can get deleted. 0 of 4. 1 of 4, 0 of 4. Alright, I overkilled this a lot. There's 2 that are 1 of 4. How did I miscalculate that so hard? Hang on a second. Alright, so I miscalculated the shit out of that. How did I Oh, I'm an idiot. I needed 10 of them for 40, not 20 of them for 40. Guys, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There's 3 of 4, 1 of 4, so that goes. Four of 4. That can go. Alright, talk about some dumb moves. I was like, wow, we need a lot of these fucking things. And it's like, well, yeah, when you calculate wrong, that's what happens. Alright, 4 of 4, 2 of 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do some math here. So, the germline genes for the ghouls... Oh god, if we give our people Deathless with psychic bonding... I mean, that could work. We psychically... Yeah, it could work. Oh no, math. Yeah. Okay, ghouls. Psychically deaf. They already have naked speed. We don't have to do that. Very fast runner. Fire resistant. Okay, they already have aggressive. Sterile. Major cell instability. You don't need psychite dependent. Awful shooting. Ooh, I'd like to give them unstoppable. They can't do awful melee. Awful animals. They can have cat ears too. Awful artistic super clotting. We need better awful genes. We need better awful genes. That only gets us a +3 in hunger. Is there any other pluses we have? Oh, and it sucks because Never Sleep is -6. Archetype Metabolism is +6. Okay, so that sucks. Scarless with Tox Immunity. We don't have Non-Senescent. I mean, we could ditch Unstoppable. Love Scar. Yeah, Scarless is great for colonists. I mean, we're literally just making ghoul packs right here. My goal is to get fire resistant and very fast runner on there, and then anything else that can get us some metabolism. I mean, do we try and yoink some more awful stuff out of them? Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's try combining one of these. I want to see what this looks like on one of them. Because they have great animals because they're an Etekine, and awful animals will overwrite it. So not only will we get the +2 from this... No. We're good. We're good. I'm doing this more so we can get their metabolism, so they eat less. Like, I want their speed up, and I want them to be immune to fire, and I want their metabolism lower. I'd love to put a bunch of stuff on them, like Unstoppable, Pollution Stimulus, Tox Immunity, like all of that stuff would be great to put on there. But if we can get them... Actually, I think they're already psychically dull, so that doesn't get us... Wish that wasn't paired with super clotting. All right, let me save this. Let me take a look at this. So, they already have the strong melee, so we're going to leave that on there. Great Animals is -3, so that gets overwritten. So that gets us 3 back. Then the Awful Animals is +2. So that will get us essentially +5 just by overwriting Great Animals. Which will put us down to will put us down to +4 right there. Right? Yes, cat ghouls. Cat dog ghouls. Stomach does reduce the amount of meat they need as it increases the amount of nutrition they get from raw foods. That is true. Do we have strong stomach? We don't have it yet. Welcome back, Azure. Okay, let me know if my thought process is right here. So, yeah, we're gonna give the ghouls genetics, then we're gonna rip this library down, put everything back in the ship, and then go back and then go do some other stuff. I'm just trying to make the ghouls less hungry. So, right, awful animals will overwrite great animals. So not only will we get back the +3 from that, we'll get the +2 from the awful animals. So that'll be a +5, bringing us down to a +4 in metabolic efficiency. +5 is as low as it gets at 50%. So they're going to start at a... So that'll be a +4. Actually, you know what I could do? Can I rebuild their entire Xeno? Do I have all that? No. We're replacing Psychically Dull with Psychically Deaf. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's take off awful animals, right? Because we're doing that math manually. That's a +1 instead of a +2. They don't have any of the other stuff. So this is actually a +2 pack because Psychically Deaf is only gonna make. Okay, so that's a +2 pack. In theory. Siri thought I was asking about her. So +2 brings us down to +1, and then we get rid of 3. I think that gets them down as far as possible. Alright. 9, so... Yeah, if I can get them immune to fire and have them, run fast and eat less, I'm very happy. And if it doesn't work, it just takes 2 years for their genes to regrow. No big deal, right? I'm kidding, of course. Oh, we could gene rip the Neanderthals. Throw in slow... Oh, no, not slow study. We could throw in poor intellectual, poor social. Well, we're doing that, but... Let's just rip the Neanderthals, see if we can get anything from them that we want real quick. We'll redo the gene pack if so. Meanwhile, void provocation. Delicate, beautiful pyro. I don't think so. Nope. Hold on. Sounds like spider food. Yes. Agreed. Also, I just linked the mod for the giant spiders. They make high-quality silk and drop a high-quality shell you can use as a crafting material. Alright. I'm sure the people will enjoy that. Now, if I were to say... So that does it. Poor social, reduced pain. So that's like a net. It doesn't matter with the reduced pain. So 1. Yeah, so that, like, that's a net, like, whatever. Now it says box metabol. I mean, does it take that into it? Take the original? Does anybody know if it takes the original into account when you right-click? Like, if I click Bach and then hit right-click and go order implantation, it says food consumption multiplier of 50%. Does that take into account any of the genes that it's overwriting from the germline genes? My guess would be yes, but not positive. Gotcha. Snow got a carcinoma again, so 3 hours we can unnatural heal them. No. That I want to keep. Is it better to take all pawns off with the ship and come back later, or just leave some there? If you leave with the grav ship, it destroys the map. You have to leave a grav anchor. Like once you've landed on it with a grav ship, if you don't put down a grav anchor, that tile is destroyed. I believe even if you leave pawns there, the game. Yes, you have to put a grav anchor to not lose the map. Well, if you don't leave pawns behind, things will attack your walls until they get to your grav anchor, then attack your grav anchor and destroy it, and then you'll lose the map. I mean, unless you put like 5 walls thick and then just go back there every time a raid taps through some of it. Wait, sandy blonde hair is what we got out of there? You son of a bitch. I'm just seeing if we get anything out of the Neanderthals. Also, oh, those got put in here, didn't they? $100 naked speed, deathless, strong. Purple, scarless, fast, great medical, perfect immune, side def, robust, major cell instability, super clogging tox immune, very happy. Turrets can handle defenses on their own, then it'll be fine till the... Yeah, exactly. You gotta remember, I don't play modded, so the idea of leaving turrets to defend something is like, well, it's just gonna get destroyed. But yeah, if you have mods that make the turrets good enough, you're solid. God, nuclear stomachs in everybody is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Like, the number of carcinomas we're getting is not that much. The unnatural healer is able to keep up with it completely. Cold tolerant. I mean, fine, I guess. I just want your like poor social and intellectual, please. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We could always try to put it in the ghouls as is. Like one of us, I did a kill tunnel for the first time and it was surprised at how effective it was. I had like 2 turrets defending my base with a 4 colonist out caravanning somewhere for a mission, and the 2 turrets were holding it fine, but my colony was very poor. A 22 turret colony would have much higher wealth in the base. Yes. Like I said, when you play on 500%, the idea of turrets being able to defend the base is ludicrous. The amount of wealth that a turret would add would make them so they wouldn't be able to do it. Cramming like every corner full of statues. 223. $400 each. Yeah. I think most of these sculptures really aren't doing much. There's tons of them here. But they're all like normal and good quality. God, strong melee. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Nice. One more try at some more awful drugs. Mad tortoise. Where? I don't know where this tortoise went. There it is. So, 125% divided by 25%. God, I don't even know. You know what? Let's make one with Unstoppable. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's just wait till we see what we get out of this guy. And then I want to make one with Unstoppable and see what it says if we grab it. Because Unstoppable ghouls on a ghoul would be fantastic. Cold tolerant again. 31.25%. Yeah. Okay. And then 25% of 50% would be 12.5%, right? Okay, and how much do they consume on average? How much nutrition a day? And we provoked the void and nothing has happened yet. I'm concerned that one of our people just magically got a metal horror. Because that's a thing. Oh, so... our ghouls are going to have... the goal is to get our ghouls down to 50% consumption using genetics. Then they have nuclear stomachs, which gives them 25%. So 25% of 50% is 12.5%. So that would mean you'd need... we'd be having 3/4 of a person worth of food between 6 ghouls. What does one person eat in meat each day? Could also try to... I don't want to try and pull more genes. I want to do what we can. Because if we can get all 6 of the ghouls implanted, then we can take a dinner break and then go kill the Mech Hive. I think that's a good. I think that's a good goal. First half of stream, finish the prep. Second half of stream, do the mech ending. Okay, so let's say we had Bach implant this. Right. So yeah, that would bring it up to 60%. So we would need another negative. I have Cajun turkey, Swiss cheese, whole wheat English muffins, and avocado. All right, let's give Bach some genetics. Anybody gonna do the surgery? Yeah, no, it's a good nutrition, and it's a really good sandwich, actually. All right, Bach, you're our test animal here. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, that gets it down to the 50%. It's a mod. Okay, so that gets us down our hunger rate, plus they have very fast runner and fire resist. Okay, so let's cook up 5 more of those. And you have cat ears now. Yeah, War Casket's kind of like an exosuit mod, like, you know, like a wearable tank. Yeah, you have cat ears. It was attached to one of the things we wanted. Cat ghouls, sick, yep. Well, they're cat dog ghouls, because they were originally Itakeen, and now they're getting cat ears, so we have cat dog ghouls. Feel I should be protesting. Already had floppy ears being Wookiees and all. Yep. Okay, so in 7 hours, they'll be able to get back up. Is somebody feeding them? What do you mean not enough food? I'll never understand that. Like, what's the deal? There's twisted meat right here. And there's human meat right there as well. I don't understand why we can't feed. Should feel honored. Okay, they'll get up and eat. So we just got to make sure the ghouls eat before we implant them. Put in cat pig. Start a I mean, I could give them noses, then we could be cat pig dogs. Consuming twisted meat. Okay, is that other one done? That one's done. Pig nose, cat ears, and dog tail. It does kind of look weird, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, cat dog. We're running a colony of cat dog. Oh, we could work on dyeing the ship, I suppose. I mean, we did all the we did all the walls black. What colors do we want to dye the ship? And we were talking about doing it orange for Halloween yesterday, but it's no longer Halloween. I mean, you guys know I love purple, but we can't make everything purple, right? I never actually decorate, so decorating feels weird to me. Everything purple? think that might be a little hard on the eyes. You know, maybe let's make the barricades black as well. I'm kind of thinking maybe the floors out here in the kill area would be red. I can figure this out. Yeah, that looks good. Mad alpaca. Can we make the... Alright, let's make the doors white. Because white's a nice accent color. More doors. Any more doors? More door. That guy. Hodor, Mordor. All of the doors. Whenever the mad alpaca gets here, we'll just have the ghouls out here. Alright, what's box move speed at now? 4.73. So that very fast runner gives another 0.5 move speed. What's going on, Lurk Queen Raid? Coming in with a party of 58. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Lurk? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Last seen streaming Rimworld, of course. What's up? How you doing? I'm Nethercloud. We're playing a very overpowered endgame playthrough. We've already done the anomaly ending. We're going to be doing the Mech Hive ending after our dinner break in a little while. And yes, we always have cake, so here's some cake for the Raiders and for Lurk. There's a lot of things going on here. Thrumbuti Raid, welcome in, welcome in. So we stream Monday through Saturday. Saturday's the only day I stream during the day, because I work a day job, so to speak. And so I stream in the evenings during the week and all day on Saturdays. We are currently landed on a tile. Lurk is going to make me do squats. All right, we do 7 per redemption currently. And stretch. Okay. Spreading the squats love. Oh, that's right. You do them on your stream, too. Okay, stretch before squats. Thank you, Aya. Okay. You did like 80 today? That's awesome. I think I might up the number. We've gradually upped it. When I first put it into place, it was literally 1, and I was hard enough to do 1. And then we upped it to 3, and then to 5, and then to 7. So it's probably time to up it again. I had to keep it at 7 for a while, because the day job requires me to be pretty physical and on my feet. So even when I was like starting to get to the point where 7 was okay, then I started the day job and 7 became difficult again. So we're getting to the point where I can do both. Okay, Willison is still down. We temporarily... This is... Okay. I'm a little out of my mind. This is our crazy grav ship. We're currently dyeing some of it for colors. We're doing black outlines, white doors. We literally have golden floors, golden pillars. Thank you. We have a full-on royalty throne room, royalty bedroom. The room we're transmuting sculptures in is eventually going to be the room the Stellarch stays in. Shuttle, 2 holding platforms. We're trying to provoke the void to get a second flesh mass nucleus so that we can have enough twisted meat to feed our ghouls. The reason we're temporarily landed here is to get the ghouls some genetic packs to make them less hungry and give them very fast runner. We've been collecting gene packs, which I didn't know this, but if you keep gene packs in a shuttle, they don't deteriorate. So that's pretty awesome. Anytime we get a chance to, we go and get a grav core for power cells. We've got some unstable mech power cells. 2 full death rest capacity setups over here for our 2 vampires. Teleblaster is void touched. They have 680 neural heat and just insane pawn. Can pretty much solo endgame raids at this point. Our 6 ghouls were originally tough Itakeen. What else we got going on? We've got 3 vanometric power cells. We're scanning for quests with the orbital scanner. We have enough room technically bed-wise for 24 colonists, but we decided to not put in a second hydroponics over here, so this is kind of our just main storage. The shields cover the entire ship. This is, I never use turrets or build kill boxes or anything, but we set this up. We've got 13 Lancers, 12 uranium slug turrets, and 6 mini turrets. And this little extender here means that when we land in space, we can land just the tip, and it forces them, just the tip, forces them to walk up a single file line. And so once they start getting on here, the turrets on the side start shooting at them. We also were running the Raider meme for a little while, but it got boring. It's like, because we had to go and raid. We raid anyway, just for fun. But we can literally drop into an enemy encampment and just turn everything on and just blast them to death. So that's where we're at. Like I said, we're going to be doing the Mech Hive ending here shortly. Well, it's probably going to take us a minute to get all 6 of the ghouls geneticked, because we're not going to... We're going to leave... I don't want to leave people down. The ghouls are... they're kind of the shield. When we have things attack, we line the ghouls up in front of the barricade, so they're what gets attacked. Ooh, high psychic drone. This is where we see some fun stuff. Teleblaster should have a massive debuff, right? But we have a mood beacon here. We jammed this pawn full of all of the psychically sensitive stuff we could get our hands on, and then forced them into death rest after pegging their mood at 100%. In addition to that, so they have a psychic harmonizer. If you look at one of the pawns that has no psi sensitivity, they're getting a plus 31 from them, but because of Teleblaster's sensitivity, they're getting a plus 257. So, you know, good times. So yeah, lots of fun pushing of the mechanics. We've also got 5 Neanderthal blood bags over here. Oh, we could implant our blood bags to make them even less hungry. Do I care enough to do that? We have enough food. Oh, and we put nuclear stomachs in everyone because we don't get cancer as fast as we can heal it because we have an unnatural healer. Everyone except our 1 asexual pawn is paired up. We gave everybody nose jobs and tummy tucks, aesthetic shapers and aesthetic noses. So they're all gorgeous. They're all in love. Everybody's mood, everybody's opinion of each other is like almost like it's pretty much almost 100 across the board. Like if you look at this, it's like 100, 94, 90, 87, 82, 71, you know, like not 100 across the board, but pretty much everybody's got between 5 and 10 wives or husbands. Everybody's got the loving bonus. We're constantly getting marriage bonuses. So our colony is very happy. I was originally going to put in 16 mortars just so that we could mortar the shit out of things, but we wound up throwing in chem fuel power over here, and honestly, we don't even really need the mortars. They don't work in space anyway. What up, Blackout? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake, sir? Well, and yes, if you guys like shooting games, Blackout does the shooting games. Go give him a follow, check him out. He's pretty damn good at shooting things. Okay, What do we want to color things? Okay, so... Alright, let's test some colors here. What does purple look like on top of gold flooring? Let's just do a... Oh wait, that's a floor. Let's do a little patch of this just to see what those tiles look like. If they look like gold still. So I'd like to be able to tell what's gold and what's not, so we might want to hold off on that. Oh, you can tell they're tiles for sure. Purple, feels a little excessive though. Can we remove paint? Yeah. We'll do that. How long till Willison gets up? 19.6 hours on their coma. Alright, let's press 4. And we need... God, I might just give all the ghoul stuff. It doesn't really matter. You know what? Oh, what do we got? Shambler Assault in 3 different directions. This is why we don't put all the ghouls down. 87 here. 35 here. 75 here. The insanity is starting. Yeah. Let me just think how we want to deal with this. You have permits, right? Aerodrone strike, aerodrone salvo. Let's grab those for now. You're going to go after 87, 35. We could pull those reasonably easy. Natural chime for transmutation, yes. 75. Okay, I think we bring Chef up this way. The ghouls that are still alive, let's get you down here. We'll probably split that team. We will turn on all of our turrets. I don't play no pause. I know a lot of people coming in probably play no pause. Well, I know Lurk doesn't play no pause either, so we're all doing okay. You guys can get up for the deal. Everybody else, let's just get everybody to the front door first and foremost. Let's take this slow. Chef, I need you to get to the door faster. Okay, probably what we're going to do is... Let's use Teleblaster. Kiting, no pause is stressful for me. Yeah, same. It's... Even so, I was making this point like yesterday, I think. Even if I have it on a 1, it's difficult for me to click on an animal to shoot it. I'll be out trying to hunt animals and be like, yeah, shoot that thing, miss. Shoot that thing, miss. So if I play no pause, I'm gonna wind myself up in this like super frustrating thing. Although I do let my community choose runs. So if somebody does choose no pause, I'll do it. But that Cassandra sucks and no pause onto micro. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we need to get you into place quickly. Fast are they moving? We should lead our target, right? And it has been a little while since we go juiced it. Should we go juice? God, I don't even know. You know what? Let's go juice. We've got like 1,000 of it in stock. Always do drugs. Looks like that went off without a hitch. Alright, we're gonna need to... I'm gonna try and grab these guys to kite them. Everybody back up so you don't get hit by the slug turrets. How's Chef doing? Okay, Chef needs to run. Can you run? Okay, you can't run, so let's psycast you out of there. See, literally right there, I can't even click the pawn. Please don't ruin my genetics facility. Come on, anger all of them. Get them to follow you. Alright, let's not let Chef get fucked up here. Okay, whole team. Actually, ghouls. Let's get the ghouls up here to deal with this. You guys just attack whatever you can attack. Teleblaster, let's get you out of there. My bad, dude. Try to game like in Helldivers. Alright, you are going to wind up killing our colonists more so than killing the... I uploaded a screenshot of my anchor for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll check that out. Give me a second to deal with this. Oh dear God, we chug when we've got everybody highlighted. Teleblaster's fully healed, of course he is. Is this just faster to go around? You know what? Aya and the Scythers. Just go.
Oh my god. Choking on my own face. Or lancers, not scythers. Holy shit, I can't breathe. Everybody else just go in here. I guess this was probably our void provocation. Alright, let's get these walls rebuilt. Actually, we don't have those materials, so let's build it out of something else. Should have put this in the home zone. So how's everybody doing today? Happy after Halloween. I'm sure several people have hangovers. I don't drink very often. I had some drinks the other night because I was having a bad day. And for Halloween, we just streamed Rimworld because I always stream Rimworld. Well, and other things. What are we doing? I think... Oh, and also, guys, we have 2 storytellers on. We turned on Cass and Randy at the same time using a mod. So this is 500% Losing is Fun with 2 storytellers. What else? Oh, and if you exclamation mark mods, you can see the mods we're using. We're not using anything other than... quality of life mods is what we're using. We're not using anything to drastically change the game otherwise. It's mostly stuff like click on an item and click create stockpile. That type of stuff. Or like defaults so that our stockpiles only automatically create with nothing selected. That type of thing. All quality of life stuff. No buffed turrets, no extra weapons, no embrasures, none of that. Just attempted to duplicate my void touched. Yeah, I've been trying to... That's one of the reasons I keep provoking the void. Because I'm like, I want my void touch pawn duplicated. Also, we could throw around the... we could use the trick where you declare an heir with your royal and then use death refusal with your royal pawn just to throw around and get every colonist psycast. But I mean, we've got like 8 or 9 people. Concert? That's fantastic. Everybody go to the concert. Oh, go back. No. You can finish that. 2 hours left. Fantastic. I don't care about moving these corpses. Everybody has antitoxic lungs. So rot stink is not a problem. We're not going to worry about it. Our people are fully bionicked up. Everybody's got 2 legs, 2 arms, an aesthetic shaper, aesthetic nose, eyes. I mean, there are a couple of pieces missing here and there, which we might mess around with. I don't know. While we're here making stuff, we're also just kind of doing a few last-minute cleanup things, so maybe we'll check what bionics everybody needs. Why is Xian the one that always gets the carcinoma? I guess Snow was getting it before. 7 hours on the unnatural healing. Didn't work. I did a screenshot to Discord. Okay. I was moments away from putting 2 more ghouls down with the xenogermination. I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. We can put 2 or 3 ghouls down at once. It's not like we absolutely need them. And then a Shambler Assault procs, and it's like, maybe we do. Okay, so you're out of... okay, Mr. Brain is up next. Oh, wait. Let's get you fed first. Because for some reason, our doctors can't feed you twisted meat when you're in a coma. So our ghouls, we use tough Itakein because they come with naked speed, robust, strong melee, furry tail, furry skin to help with cold. Then they've got a few awfuls that are good. The slow wound healing doesn't matter at all because they're ghouls, so they heal based on their ghoul healing instead. Sleepy doesn't matter because they never sleep, etc. And then what we're bolting onto them is awful shooting, awful animals, awful artistic, major cell instability. Purple skin came along with one of them. Super clotting came along with one of them. We mostly wanted fire resistant, very fast runner. We also threw on psychically deaf. So this gets our hunger rate down to 50% with the nuclear stomach. That brings them down to 12.5% consumption rate. With 6 of them, that means we're like 6 ghouls equals 3/4 of a person worth of nutrition. The goal is to be able to feed the ghouls entirely off of the flesh mass nucleus. If we could get a second one, I'd be even happier about that. Void provocation. Please, give me the thing. Either give me a flesh mass heart, or give me the corrupted monolith. The corrupted monolith is the only thing we haven't seen. Also, since we're here, new lovers: Kentucky Fried Jedi and Naku. How long till we can? Oh, unnatural healing on Jen. Cool. Carcinoma dealt with. Yeah, literally the only one we haven't seen. Honestly, wouldn't mind another Revenant either. Revenant spines are fantastic. Alright, I need one more copy of this. Corrupted obelisk! Oh, you beautiful, sexy bastard. You guys want to do dumb shit? Who wants to do something really dumb? I've been wanting to do this my whole fucking life. Time to run out of food? Yeah. Oh, God. Let me think about how, like, the logistics of how to deal with this. Alright. I suppose we'll zone it and tell them to, repress it for now. You got the lucky dupes, too. If you could capture alive, all you have to do is recruit. The other cat duplicates get mind crumbling or organ decay. We need a large prison. At least a temporary one. Oh, don't worry. It doesn't matter where it is. Alright. Teleblaster. Anesthetize. You 4. Go up here. Let's not suppress that anymore. Rest until healed. Bellicosity. Operate on Teleblaster. Alright, is Teleblaster out? Anesthesia for 1 day. Cool. Doesn't matter where we go, but let's jump to our ship. Here, just form caravan to go there, except... Everybody except Teleblaster. Just in case, let's take all the prisoners as well. No travel supplies. Everybody just go off of the map immediately. Yep, that's fine. Is everybody off the map yet? Okay, Teleblaster and the ghouls are the only ones on map, right? Melee attack this thing. Obelisk activation. Perfect. You can go home. And a whole bunch of unconscious Teleblasters. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. I've been waiting for this all fucking game. Are you done? Cool. Cool. Everybody grab a Teleblaster. Does everybody see what happened? Capture. 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 Yeah, we broke it. You could have given the prisoner, it wouldn't copy them. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Never done it before. Try it, but I didn't need an extra 20 colonists. I mean, I don't need an extra 20 colonists either. But, you know. Oh, shit. Crap, we need to get these guys back. You know what? Easy enough to get more blood bags. Let's get the Teleblasters dealt with. Because we don't have a lot of time. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright, we'll move them into the other prison shortly. 20 gods is better than 1? Yes. Oh god, this just completely derailed my plans. I mean, in a good way, but like... Oh god, there's more than I even realized. And that does not consume anything and is ready to be launched. Everyone in a death rest and wake one raid and let the rest sleep. Yep. I mean, this is just going to be insane to deal with. One of them is worth only $640. Do they copy with the bionics? They don't copy with the bionics, but they get the one of the death refusals, the psychophagy, the psychofluid and glucozoid rush, the penoxysilin, and the level 6 Psylink. Yeah, but Sounder's gonna get upgraded. We're gonna have a pawn that has like 800 size sensitivity as our main mood beacon. Yeah, they're down. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. We weren't quick enough on that. Do you have a shock lance? You do not. Lee, you're close. Can you grab him before he wakes up? No. Alright, so there's some in the base that haven't been captured. We might just have to... You know what? Wait a second. Can we... Anybody have a shock lance? I know I equipped some people with shock lances. It's probably just going to be easier to go through them, right? I mean, we don't need to get everybody. You have a shock lance, but you're way over there. Okay. And that enemies cannot use Psycast. Oh, yeah. We might just have to smash their faces. Teleblaster, go fight Teleblaster. Chef, go fight Teleblaster. Snow, run away. Oh, the ghouls killed one. Hilarious. Just smash some eggs, yeah. How many did we actually... Oh my god, we're still capturing more. Oh yeah, we need to make these 4 colonists so they move them. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with this. Like, I'm honestly not even sure what I'm going to do with this. We got to go get our blood bags back, too. I can't forget about that. "22 teleblasters. Oh, God. Are they already our ideology? They're already our ideology. I have wanted to do this for so long. Our wardens are going to have so much freaking work to do. Imagine a jailbreak. We're gonna deal with that in a second here. I'm sure I missed one or two of them. Yep, there's one. Can we not take them? Oh, somebody else is. Okay. Okay. I need to do that for a second. And then for prisoners... Okay, that'll get them into the correct room. Okay, so now the problem is they need to be manually fed, which is not going to float. So... hang on. Let's take our time. Let's take our time. And put you there with... slate door there. going to do a steel auto there, there, and there. That'll work, right? Now, the problem is going to be that these guys don't have nuclear stomachs. Ugh, okay. This is why you really want an underground genetics lab and stuff like that, is so you can just put all of these guys into crypto sleep caskets. Can we get this done fast enough? Okay, here's what we're going to do. As we recruit them, we're just going to have them start death resting. So I don't have to deal with them. Okay. Why are there components in here? Is it 4 o'clock? All right. We're getting close to usually when we take a dinner break. Let's just get a few things situated here. Ooh. I would like to go and do that. Oh god, so many things we need to get done. Fuck a duck. We need a massive rice. Well, actually, you know what? If we drop them all into death rest as we recruit them. But even so... Do not do the duck. This is because the storyteller was like, oh, you want to, like, go and finish some things today? No, it's not in the cards for you. So all of them should have, yep, they all have the full suite of psychas. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, wait, we don't need that. In fact, we can get this stuff all back on our normal... Dear God, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Oh, wait, is that uranium ready? Yeah. I was already feeling pretty stoked about this run. And I'm just like... You know, you wanted more ghouls. Well, that's the thing is, like, we can't really feed... that many. Like, we'd have to give them we'd have to give them the whole suite of ghoul stuff. Oh god, the thing is they would make such good ghouls, right? Because they're all void touched. I mean, we'd have to come up with a new gene pack for them. Yeah, because so much of this would be useless as ghouls. The positive side is they're all vampires. So, if we have to, we can legitimately just put sleeping spots all over the base and go tell them to death rest once we get them on our side. And then deal with them later. Yeah. Hearts or liver, yep. I'd like to get them over to our side, though, theoretically. They have different amounts of resistance, don't they? How is their mood? Not good. You know what? Oh wait, there's another teleblaster here. Let's just pop a soothe pulsar. We have an ungodly amount of them. Now, that's another great thing about pause. That'll technically be unowned, and if I just go like this and go capture, that will now... Yep, that will now belong to them. But that does allow for jailbreaks until we get them in there. Okay. I know we had a big raid come in like a half hour ago, guys, but I have been streaming for like 6 hours or more at the moment, and I really need to go get me some dinner. So we're going to take like a 15-minute dinner break. Ad's about to start in a couple of minutes anyway. Thank you all for coming in. I hope you stay. We're going to go for a very long time after this. The plan is to get as many of these guys recruited as we can before they lose their minds. And then the main thing I want to do is replace Sounder with a teleblaster. We'll give them Sounder's name and, you know, noodle a few things around. I don't know what I'm actually going to do with Sounder's pawn, but yeah, anyway, let's teleblasters everywhere. I'm going to put up the links to my buddy Bobby's music. He does the music for the Be Right Back screen. Again, I apologize to raiders who came in with Lurk's stream. Hopefully you're all still out there lurking and stuff, but I will be back in like 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to go make a sandwich and a cup of coffee, and we'll get a whole bunch more done. I'll see you guys back here in a few.